Welcome back, folks, to Lockdown Festival 3.0. It's for the benefit this time of the Char Hope Foundation and Addiction Connections Resource. Why are we here? Well, we've been locked down, first reason. 2, we love music. 3, we love our brothers and sisters who have been given this incredible cross to bear. And 4, we love the organizations that do so much to help them save their lives and on their journey through recovery, ACR and Char Hope. We'd love to thank our sponsors, more on that later. A big thank you to my co-producers, Kelly Duncan from Lunar Bay Studio, Jared Noe and his team at State Theater of Havre de Grace, and Pat Chambers and his team at Web IXI. We're gonna kick it off with Kelly Duncan with a Transcendent Immersional Sound Experience, and she's going to tell you a little bit more about what she does and what she's doing, and she will transport us to the present. Kelly, take it away and take us away.
Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. We'll take a brief moment here to get the mic in order. And we appreciate you guys for being here. This is a practice of vibrational sound. It is a scientific and spiritual practice that supports the realignment of the body's molecular makeup. It's an ancient practice and it's sacred. So I ask you to find a quiet space, a water. Make yourself comfortable. And understand that this therapy today serves not only you as you enjoy the meditation, but also the planet on a deeper level. And in that, we will merge science and spirituality and all of humanity. So the goal here is to reach a deep space within oneself, do your own work, and then also share that vibration out to everyone around you so that we can all evolve together. I do bring this practice to many places around the community. Mainly right now I'm focusing on the detention center in Harford County and also Ashley Treatment Center, which is in great alignment with our mission today in raising money for the missions that we have in alignment to receive the donations. And I'd like for you to just take a moment of kindness and reach into your pocket, even if that's $1, $5. Any amount is an amount that will help support our community. So don't think too little is not enough. Every single person being involved is absolutely pertinent, especially in this time. So we're going to get started here. If you're interested in having a group immersion or a private immersion, please contact me. My contact is medicalreiki, vibrationalsound@gmail.com. I ask that we drift into a relaxing meditation, and as we finish, we'll drift back into the announcements and the other musicians today, which I hope you enjoy as well. So let's begin with some deep breaths. It's important that we calm down our energy and bring ourselves to a present place of calmness for ourselves and everything that's going on right now. Remember to breathe out loud, taking in the good, letting out the bad. Remembering that it's not often we take deep breaths, we take short breaths. Often our body is slumped. So move the spine, stretch your body a little bit. Make sure you don't sit still if you find yourself in any discomfort. Remember to breathe and move. Adjust the volumes as the experience goes through each instrument. Really begin to slow down here. Remembering to breathe. Taking a moment to saturate in silence, letting nothing interrupt this peace in this space. Knowing that you have this at all times. Coming back to the space that you're in, beginning to move your body, flutter your eyes, taking that deep breath of oxygen, rewarding your body for all the work that you just did in that stillness. Feed yourself that silence often. Taking your time, come to a seated position, stretching the body, saturating in all the good vibrations that have surrounded you, letting them do the work they do naturally. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate all of you. And for anything you can share today, we are grateful. Namaste.
Thank you, Kelly. I am now a humming mass of calm presence, and that is no easy task to accomplish. You're at Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of ACR and Char Hope. We thank our sponsors. We thank everyone for tuning in. More on our sponsors later. Go to lockdownfestival.org and give what you can, and you will change someone's life. It's a beautiful thing to watch these brave folks who have been given this cross to bear on their journey through recovery. And without further ado, we're going to throw it to, quite simply, two really good guys, really good music. Tidewater Adams. Thanks.
Hey everyone, this is Tidewater Adams welcoming you to our portion of Lockdown 3.0. This is in support of addiction recovery for ACR and Char Hope. So we hope you enjoy Tidewater Adams.
But she only comes when she's on time.
All right, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us. Lockdown 3.0. Again, we're Tidewater Adams. Check us out on Facebook at Tidewater Adams. We're going to skip a couple decades with this next song. Lumineers. Stay safe, everyone. I was clean. Patra was young and the actress held by my mattress, snatched my hand. That was sad. As dead was laid on a black dress. For the casket had no plans. Yeah. Down I left footprints, blood stained on the carpet. Oh, haunted, you left town. But I must admit it. If your wife be your mistress, have you around. I was late for this, late for that, late for the love of my life. When I die alone, dying will be your time. Discouraged, blood belong within me. It's my flesh, it's my currency, it held true. So I tried a taxi, traffic distracts me. Strange, the backseat remind me of you. I was late for this, late for that, late for love of my life. When I die alone, dying will be your time. The only gifts from my Lord, with birth and a divorce. Read the script and costume fit, and I played my part. I was free, Patra, stolen rafters, all in the past now, gone with the wind. Now I'm done, white shoes, it's back in the guest room, it's head in the bathroom, rage again. That was late for that, late for the love of my life. When I die alone, dying will be no time. Yeah. All right.
What's that?
Just wait now. We are only 10 minutes in.
Oh, really?
How's everybody doing? Hope you're enjoying a lot of the bands today and the lineup we have for you. Again, we're Tidewater Adams, helping out some addiction recovery programs, ACR and Char Hope.
Ready?
Going to the 80s with this one. Okay, we have another 80 song for you. This is pulling muscles. 13 minutes. Okay, so doing all right. Doing down on campuses, doing what we lazing about the beach today, not the street babe. Screening faces in the sky. Every robin's paying back. Circles falling dry. Everybody wants to hang. But behind the chalet, all the days complete. And I feel like William Tell and Mariana Fall so deep. Pulling muscles from shell, pulling muscles from shell. Drinking the seas, go top, take the way. He-Man in sunshine, shepherds from rain. Wish you had a motorboat, goes around the harbor. And when the sun goes off to bed, look up behind the car. But behind the chalet, all the days complete. And I feel like William Tell and Mariana Fall so deep. Pulling muscles from shell, pulling muscles from shell. Legs with the shots up on the mantelpiece. Up we go all the nights, fantasy with these. Coach driver stand about, looking at the love map. About the boys gone away, down to next year's caravan. But behind the chalet, all the days complete. And I feel like William Tell and Mariana Fall so deep. Pulling muscles from shell, pulling muscles from shell. But behind the chalet, all the days complete. And I feel like William Tell and Mariana Fall so deep. Pulling muscles from shell, pulling muscles from shell. Hold on a little bit. What's next? I got 8 minutes, so what we got? Hold on. So again, we're Tidewater Adams at Lockdown 3.0. Part of a great group of bands today. We're very privileged and honored to be here on this beautiful night we're recording. This is Dave. I'm Dave. Over here to my right is Pete, and behind me is Chris. And again, Tidewater Adams. And we have another favorite, especially for the summertime. We hope you enjoy it. What we got? For the summer. 1, 2, 3.
must still be strong. How can the boys of summer have gone on? I never forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you made me crazy. Remember how you made me scream. And I don't understand what happened to our love. Baby, gonna get you back. Gonna show you what I'm made of. And I can see you, your brown skin shining sun. I see you walking real slow and you're smiling at everyone. And I can tell you my love for you will still be strong. How can boys of summer have gone on? Out on the road today, I saw a dead-end sneaker on a Cadillac. A little voice inside my head said, don't look back, you can never look back. I thought I knew what love was, what did I know? These days are gone forever, I should just let them go. And I can see you, your brown skin shining sun. I see your top cool down in your radio on, baby. And I can tell you my love for you must still be strong. How can the boys of summer have gone on? I can see you, your brown skin shining sun. You got your hair slicked back, your wayfarers on, baby. And I can tell you my love for you must still be strong. How can boys of summer have gone on? How can boys of, how can the boys of summer? Thanks again, we're Tidewater Adams. Peace.
Thank you, Tidewater Adams. We love that setting as well. It looked very peaceful out there. Great tunes, guys. Great job with it. This is Lockdown Festival 3.0, and it's for the benefit of Addictions Connection Resources and for the Char Hope Foundation. Why are we here? Very simply, we've been locked down. We love music. We love our brothers and sisters who have been given this great cross to bear, and the strength with which they're going through this journey of recovery. We love the organizations like Char Hope and ACR that help them on this journey and help them get where they want to get. And we love these bands and all these talented musicians who've given us, give so freely of their talents and their time for this cause. Go to lockdownfestival.org and give what you can, even if it's $5 or whatever you can give. It will help to change someone's life. There's nothing more beautiful than this cause. As far as I'm concerned, I'm on the board of Char Hope, and it's the most beautiful thing and impactful thing I've ever done cause-wise. We want to thank our sponsors who have just been so generous. I'm going to read the names quickly of those sponsors. We'd like to thank Manor Foundation, our title sponsor. Manor Foundation is based on does land preservation and agricultural pursuits for children and others that need it. They also sponsor the My Ladies Manor steeplechase. Klein's supermarkets. You ask Klein's, they say yes. It is fantastic. Altus Engineering, Rosemary and Frank Hajek, American Design and Build, Joe Tunney and his team over there, Frederick Ward Associates, Tom and Betsy Galbraith. Now, I should tell you about Tom and Betsy. They have probably driven our ladies for about 4,000 hours since Char Hope started. Our ladies need to get to their fellowship meetings, to their jobs, and Tom and Betsy have given so much of their time, and now they've given some of their money as well. Just two beautiful people. DePaula Law, Tony DePaul and his team, Organic Lawns, Bradley Atlantic Insurance Management, and Craig Ward and Terry Garland. Also, APGFCU, so generous. Harford Retirement Planning, Hinder Ford, Tom Wagner, CPA, BCV Commercial Realty, and Schaefer, McLaughlin, and Stover. And Eric McLaughlin, I should give a shout out to because he does a lot of legal advising for Char Hope for us. Excuse me. I'm back. We want to talk briefly about our two charities that we're working with. And for Char Hope, really no one can tell you better what Char Hope's all about than someone who's come through our program and is a graduate and who now works for us as a staff member. Quote, I would like to ask all who are able to donate to the Char Hope Foundation. At this Learning to Live ranch, I have seen so much change happen to others as well as myself. I found my integrity and independence here. I got to push myself to become the strong woman I am meant to be. Char Hope has helped me gain a strong foundation for sustainable recovery. I have seen women become mothers to their children, daughters to their parents, sisters to their siblings. Because of this program, I am able to reach my hand to the next suffering addict, just like they did for me. And that's from Leah, who will be here later to talk to us. And now, for this beautiful organization, ACR, we have a beautiful film that's been that they've put together.
ACR wasn't something I picked to do. It was something that sort of picked me. I started helping young people in our neighborhood because I was a neighborhood mom. And a young person came to me with a heroin addiction problem. Of course, you know, I was like, heroin, I can't believe that. I actually winded up finding him help, and then the word got around and more people started coming to me. I actually had parents dropping their children off. Along the journey, I met May Abraham and Father Martin, who directed me to a heroin task force where I met Doe Ladd, Barbara Mason, and then we eventually met Janet Ritchie from Cecil County. So we got together and we decided we're going to form this nonprofit and we're going to treat people, the parents and the young people, the way we wanted to be treated. When you find out your child has this addiction problem, you are totally lost. You don't even know where to begin. So we were going to hold their hands, start a support group, take everybody through what they needed to do to get help for their child and help for themselves. And we've been doing that for over 20 years.
There's lots of agencies out there helping to address all the social issues related to substance abuse. But there needs to be a conductor out there connecting all the dots from the different agencies. And that's what ACR does, and they're good at it.
I am a certified peer recovery specialist and an intake coordinator at ACR. So what that means is I answer the phones on a day-to-day basis and kind of triage crisis mode for these people. They're calling, and most of the time they have no idea where to even begin, whether they need treatment or an AA meeting or some medication, or they're going to a halfway house. They're kind of in crisis mode, and we're their first step along the way.
In December 2016, I went to a treatment center, 14-day treatment center, and I had really had no place to go after I left there. And ACR kind of stepped in and allowed me the opportunity and afforded me the opportunity to go to a year-long treatment center. And that's really what made the difference in my recovery.
And that's when I was introduced to ACR. And I met with one of the intake coordinators from Addictions Connection Resources to really discuss what it would look like to start that journey of change. What was needed from me, that commitment from me to take that first step and get into treatment that would start me down a pathway of recovery. And what I found was that I was tired of living the way I was living, and I didn't know what to do anymore. And ACR was offering me resources that would help me start that journey.
My son was 2 when I went to treatment. He's now 9. And I also learned how to be a mother in recovery. My son doesn't remember me using drugs and alcohol today. And he also is very aware of the addiction and disease. And he's really educated so he can make informative decisions as he grows up. Today I work for the Harford County Health Department, and I work a lot with ACR. I offer services for pregnant females who are using drugs and alcohol. I help them get into treatment. I offer them case management, and I work with a lot of the nonprofits in the community, giving them support, along their way, just like they did with me.
I ended up in treatment at one point, not really sure what the next move was, and I knew I wanted to be sober. I knew Bel Air was a great place to do that, and in that process of trying to find out how I was going to make that work, ACR reached out to me and provided me with the funding to get my foot in the door, to find a bed at a sober living home and really start the process.
People are suffering every day from addiction and alcoholism, and they need help. And as a staff member of ACR, we can be that resource. We can be that connection, that barrier break.
And that's just an amazing resource to have available to you when you're that hopeless. Because when you're hopeless like that, you don't want to have to navigate through barriers and struggles and difficult situations. You want help then and there and nothing else. So to have that smooth, easy process to go through to get that resource was vital.
The reason I do this is because I see people 5, 7, 10 years sober, moving on in their life. Last fall we had a softball game where you had state's attorneys, police officers, judges playing games with a team full of people in recovery, and it was wonderful to see this, and that is why we continue to do what we do.
Thank you, ACR and Char Hope. 2 beautiful causes, a lot of beautiful people. Thanks so much. Go to lockdownfestival.org, give what you can, lockdownfestival.org. And we're going to right now throw it to a band whose name is near and dear to my essence, the Adulting Rejects.
This first one is based on a true story. Thought it was a special feeling till I found that I was misbelieving. I haven't seen her in 3 years. Never expected to see her here. And I thought I caught a glimpse of her hair. Annihilate, but when I looked, she wasn't there. I know she worked, but I never would have guessed where. My ex-girlfriend, oh, she works at Ace Hardware. I walked in and I saw her there, behind the counter at the Ace Hardware. When she saw me, she just began to stare, then turned back round as if she never cared. And I thought I caught a glimpse of her hair. Annihilate, but when I looked, she wasn't there. I know she worked, but I never would have guessed where. My ex-girlfriend, oh, she works at Ace Hardware. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. The foreman in a straight line, going through the tight wine. The kids are losing their mind. Let's creep up. Pilot in the back seat, generating steam heat, pulsating to the backbeat. Let's creep up. Hey, ho, let's go. Shoot him in the back now. What they want, I don't know. They're all revved up and ready to go. Foreman in a straight line, going through the tight wine. The kids are losing their mind. Let's creep up. Pilot in the back seat, and generating steam heat, pulsating to the backbeat. Let's creep up. Hey, oh, let's go. Shoot him in the back now. What they want, I don't know. We're all revved up and ready to go. I went and got the decorations for my lawn, but when I got to the counter, she was gone. This might just be the last time that we meet. I can't really say that it was a special treat. And I thought I caught a glimpse of her hair. Annihilate, when I looked, she wasn't there. I know she worked, but I never would have guessed where. My ex-girlfriend, oh, she works at Ace Hardware. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, man, thanks for tuning in. We are the Adulting Rejects. Some of you guys have already met my friend Jack. Spent a little too much time with him. I can see Daniel. Got a friend in a little bottle, and the name of my friend is Jack Daniel. Got a friend in a little bottle, and the name of my friend is Jack Daniel. Got a friend in a little bottle, and the name of my friend is Jack Daniel. Jack Daniel. Got a friend in a little bottle, and the name of my friend is Jack Daniel. Got a friend in a little bottle, and the name of my friend is Jack Daniel. Got a friend in a little bottle, and the name of my friend is Jack Daniels. I love you. But you can't date others and say that this is true. 'Tis not a phrase to be used if it's not the truth. You cannot hide behind theories of the innocence of you. Can you be true? Can you be true to me? Be true. I'll be true to you. I'll be true to you. But can you be true? I'll be true to you. Face like this won't break any hearts. Thinking like that I won't make any friends. Screw that, forget about that. I don't wanna think about anything like that. Screw that, forget about that. I don't wanna know about anything like that. Got nothing to do, and they're out, get screwed up on you. Nothing to do, and they're around and I get screwed up on you. If you'd have made Smith feel alone, look inside, but no one's home. Screw that, forget about that. I don't wanna think about anything like that. Screw that, forget about that. I don't wanna know about anything like that. I've got nothing to do, get around and get screwed up on you. Got nothing to do, get around and get screwed up on you. I've got nothing to do, get around, get screwed up on you. Nothing to do, get around, get screwed up on you. I've got nothing to do, get around, get screwed up on you. Got nothing to do, get around, get screwed up on you. And I get screwed up on you. And I get screwed up on you. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. We are the Adulting Rejects. Next one I want to dedicate to Ginny Franklin, my high school algebra teacher. Back in that class, the girl who sat in front of me turned around one day while I was writing some lyrics in a notebook, turned around to me one day and she said,
You rock guys, never write songs about the girls like me.
so this one's called Algebraic Sex Queen. The algebraic sex queen. She can add 13 and 22, but that's not all you know that she can do. All her skills, well, they're on peachy keen, cause she is the algebraic sex queen. There ain't much jumping around here, but loving touch, you know it's oh so dear. To ask and she just can't be that mean, cause she is the algebraic sex queen. She makes learning a gas. algebraic, she's the algebraic, she's the algebraic, the algebraic sex queen. As soon as we learn to multiply, that we did to know that she and she got tired of the same old ride. That is why you know we must divide. She makes looting a gas for a good time. Just go too fast. She's the algebraic, she's the algebraic, she's the algebraic, the algebraic sex queen. The other classes were all kind of cool, but in that class I tried hard not to do. She once was mine, you know she made me glee. To always be my algebraic sex queen. She makes learning a gas for a good time. Just go too fast. She's the algebraic, she's the algebraic, she's the algebraic. You and I in a little toy shop, buy a bag of balloons with the money we got. Set them free at the break of dawn. But one by one, they were gone. Back at base, what's in the software? Flash the message. Something's out there floating in the summer sky. It's 99 red balloons go by. Floating in the summer sky, its panic melts, its red alert. Something here from somewhere else. The war machine, it springs to life. Opens up one eager eye, focusing it on the sky as 99 red balloons go by. Decision Street, 99 ministers meet to worry, super scurry. Call the troops out in a hurry. This is what we waited for. This is it, boys. This is war. The president is on the line as 99 red balloons go by. Everyone's a superhero. Everyone's a Captain Cook with orders to identify, clarify, and classify. Scramble in the summer sky as 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. How we doing on time? I think it's time for us to have one more question for y'all. Darling, you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, be here till the end of time. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. And when I'm on my knees, one day is fine, the next is black. If you want me off your back, so you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? Stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. if I stay with the devil. So you gotta let me know, should I stay or should I go? This indecision's killing me. If you don't want me, set me free. Do you know who I'm supposed to be? Do you know which clothes even fit me? So you gotta let me know, should I cool it or should I roll? Should I stay or should I go down? Should I stay or should I go down? If I go the women's trouble, if I stay with the devil. So you gotta let me know, should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go the women's trouble, if I stay with the devil. So you gotta let me know, should I stay or should I go? Thanks for tuning in tonight. Keep on watching all the other bands. We're the Adulting Rejects. Open up your wallets to help out addiction recovery here in Harford County. We got one more for you tonight before we split. You said that we would never see each other again. I responded by crying tears of silent cold ice. You said you didn't know what to do. I told you what to do, where to go. I feel so empty. I feel so empty. I feel so empty. I feel empty towards you. Time has come when you must leave me now. I don't feel sorry, only that it wasn't sooner. You hung around for 3 months, 3 too long. I don't know how I put up with you so long, so long. I feel so angry. I feel so angry. I feel so angry. I feel angry towards you. Never see each other again. So why are you still digging in my circle of friends? You try to blame all your issues on me. I know there's nothing to steal, it was already gone. I feel so murderous. So murderous, I feel so murderous. I feel murderous towards you. I feel so empty. I feel so angry. I feel so murderous. I don't feel towards you. Towards you. Towards you. Thanks again for tuning in with the Adulting Rejects.
Adulting Rejects. 3 songs there. Lena, 99 Luft Balloons. Best use of a polka backbeat is The Clash doing Should I Stay or Should I Go? And I am sorry to say, or happy to say, that I saw the Ramones at CBGB in like 1977. So I'm told I had a wonderful time. Thank you, folks. The Adulting Rejects. Check them out online. Lockdownfestival.org. Go to the site. Give some money to Char Hope and ACR. You are changing someone's life. It's a beautiful thing. This is Lockdown Festival 3.0. Why are we here? We're here because we've been locked down. Here because we love music. Here because we love our brothers and sisters who have been given this incredible cross to bear, the disease of addiction. We're here because we love the organizations like ACR and Char Hope that do so much to help these brave people along their road to recovery. And we love these musicians who not only are they damn good, but they probably need to get out of the house anyway, but they're donating completely their time and talent, and they're a lot of fun, and we can't thank them enough. Speaking of thanks, we're going to also thank our sponsors again. I think they used to say on TV, now we're going to pay some bills. Manor Foundation is our title sponsor. Jay Young and his team there, they do a lot for agricultural preservation and agricultural pursuits for kids, for 4-H, for what we do at Char Hope, and just a great team. They also put on the My Ladies Manor races every year. Go to their site and check them out. Really great group. Klein Supermarkets. Sarah Klein is on our board of Char Hope, full disclosure. They never say no, and they are working 16-hour days at Klein's over the pandemic, and they've kept the supply lines open, and we can't thank that family enough. They're just a pillar of the community. Altus Engineering, Tony Steelman and his team, Rosemary and Frank Hajek, American Design and Build, Tom and Betsy Galbraith, who are part of our taxi team for our ladies at Char Hope. They've probably driven 3,000-4,000 hours since we opened up 4 years ago. Just incredibly generous people with their time and with their money as well. DePaula Law, Tony DePaula and his team. Organic Lawns, really nice people. Bradley Atlantic Insurance Management, and Craig Ward and Terry Garland. Check these folks out. If you see them, thank them, and if you see their business, patronize their business. We'd love to thank Laura Pin Catering and River City Public House for delicious food that they've donated, and they keep on bringing it in. It's great. Now that you're going to have a lot of gatherings for multiple people now, call Laura Pin Catering to cater the affair. You will not be sorry. Really just fantastic food. APGFCU, Harford Retirement Planning, Hinderford, Tom Wagner, CPA, BCV Commercial Realty, little plug for my firm, and Schaefer McLaughlin and Stover, Eric McLaughlin, Brad Stover and their team, and Eric donates a lot of his time to legally advise Char Hope and some of the other recovery operations and treatment operations in the county. Very generous. So go to lockdownfestival.org. Give whatever you can, but we've seen it firsthand. It changes these folks' lives. And as everyone says, as John Donne said, no man is an island. Do not ask for who the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. And there but for the grace of God go any of us with this terrible disease. So we need to embrace them and help them through it. And there is recovery. And it does work. And we're going to have some of our ladies here later today to talk to you. So let's go to the next video, the community cigarettes. Take it away.
Hello, my name is Asha. I am Community Cigarette. I am playing the Lock-In Festival for State Theater Patty Grace, and we are benefiting, raising a benefit for people that are a little bit less fortunate in these COVID times. Anyway, I'm here to distract you from that, and the song's called Vanderbilt. Their heads are thick and they ain't got much cash. Plenty of people that don't kiss ass. Topless women and youngins too. Bunch of damn old fools. Salvation Army's finest men got wisdom, love, and everything. With all that going on there long, those good times carry on, and the goodbyes carry on. Alright. Lock your doors Saturday night, going out to do what's right. Another bottle, another town, a bunch of bedroom sounds. But I spend all of my days at home, me in my hands all alone. Just this guitar and a pick, thoughts that come too quick, and thoughts that end too quick. Gardens grow from every boot as you walk around looking for food. And I, a girl that looks real fine, I'm gonna make her mine. Got Christmas lights from years gone past. Christmas, fuck. Last one was kind of new. Sorry, it was a little shaky. This one is a song I wrote. It's probably like the third song I ever wrote. Mini Asha, right? The song's called Broken Tracks. Well, I left these broken tracks in the morning. and I covered up my trail. I won't show my face at no general store. Hell, I'm not wanted anywhere. I won't call you a criminal just 'cause you stole my heart. Well, I was humming simple tunes in the garden when you emerged offbeat from the brush. Well, I told you it's hell or high water, but I couldn't be wrong enough. I won't call you a criminal just 'cause you stole my heart. So let's have these bridges burn. Well, let's watch these goddamn bridges burn. What looks like your shy one horse, I caught you off guard yet again. I got a burning pistol in my hand, darling. I've got dreams envisioning your end. But don't call me a criminal if I steal your heart. Mostly instrumental, but I hope you guys enjoy. After all these years you have grown, honey baby, you have grown, and you made it in this world all alone. But now you've got some nerve coming home, honey baby, and you come home to find everything that you know is wrong. But cry, baby, don't you cry. These things, they happen by fastest moving train, 'cause every destination feels the same. You know no one, but they all know your name. Well, I see those pretty colors flash across your face, undressing in ways I've seen someplace so far away, and I come from that daybreak. Not far off, those colors start to fade. They start to fade and collect into rain puddles of gray. And I come from that daybreak. Halfway. The song is called Community Cigarette by Community Cigarette, so I might as well light a fucking cigarette. We're not allowed to say that? Oops. My bad. Remember that time we smoked that cigarette as if it was a torch passed down from God, and you told me you hate the way that I hate everything, the way it's too late to catch that next bus. So I pushed through the crowd that's been covering me. Oh, I picked up my blues, lying dormant on the street. Now I feel like it's just too plain to see that I'm finally cracking up. But I keep hearing hoofbeats of tomorrow's resolution, and it's common knowledge that I'm a static mouse, a xenophobic tourist that's just looking for solitude. 'Cause those lonesome cobblestone streets are just wearing me thin. So I change all my clothes and I'll start to head downtown. I'm looking for a lady that's wearing a frown, a stranger that's got all of my mannerisms down. 'Cause I can't stand all those fuckers growing up. So I peeped through the keyhole as you were just lying there with the beads of sweat dripping from your breast. So I figured I'd write a note and sign fuck it all, just so you know what I've been going through. As I slipped out that door into the quiet street, oh, ambushed by that autumn breeze, when that burning sensation started creeping up on me, and I realized that I smoked too much weed. So bad things never happen in such short notice. I don't think we would be who we are today. But all these calls of loneliness only seem to embolden me, and the fact that I want what I can never have, it's a never-ending struggle that's easily stopped. It only goes as far as the troubles that I brought. So I might as well sink and tie my thoughts into a knot, 'cause that's the only way that I'll start growing up. This is a real woo song. Song's called Hoedown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't have too much to say for the fear of saying something stupid. But having this black and white mind ain't something that's real easy to deal with. But you know as well as I that I would rather die than act on all of those things that I believe in. Hoedown. I've got too much to say, and I fear that it all sounds stupid. But having this black and white mind ain't something that's real easy to live with. But you know as well as I that I would rather die than act on all of those things that I believe in. This song is called What Bed Should I Sleep In? I think it speaks for itself. Leaving in the morning, honey, tell me, where are you going all day? Do you trust me? Baby, do you still love me in any way? Come home in the evening. What bed do you want me to sleep in, or can I stay? It's called Diamond Lady. Drownless clouds are all over the floor, like hesitant crimson waves of war. Sweeter things I've never held before come in from the west and start knocking on my door. So really there's nothing I can say or do no more without Miss Diamond, without her next to me. To her I promised not to wander too far down the block. Never see those stepping stones with their pearly gates still locked, with their iron, mud, and sandstone blood-covered rock. I'm alive and I'm alone. Shoot me if I'm not. When you hear me screaming on my own side of the wall, are you Miss Diamond and are you next to me? Well, we've got doomsday pictures that have yet to be reclaimed, silver sheets to be heaped into that mighty flame. And I've got cards so great they only bring me shame. So why don't you come back to my tent and let me guess your name. You'll hear me screaming on my own side of the wall. Are you Miss Diamond? And are you next to me? Alright, this song's real near and dear to me. This is the first song I ever wrote, and somehow I still remember it. Let them go up and smoke like everything else. If anybody has any of my band shirts, you know me, give it back to me. I'd lose everything. The song's called Sorrowtale. You scared me in the morning on the bed where I'll die. You scared me in the evening beneath that halo light. And you scared me with your silence, with the wave of your hand. But you'll never scare me again. Well, everyone told me that I cannot change the past, but there's no use being good since I'll always come in last. But I won't sing no sorrow till no memories must burn. The more you lose, the more you'll learn. And I said I miss all those times that we had, all those times that we don't share anymore. I said I miss all those times that we had, all those times that we don't share anymore. Oh no. Well, you might throw me a bone, but it'll land me straight in hell. What your words are meaning, I can never tell. You said don't cross my ground or you'll drown in the sand. But I just want to hold your hand. And I said I miss all those times that we had, all those times that we don't share anymore. You said you miss all those times that we had, all those times that we don't share anymore. Oh no. Well, they say my words have power, but they stop right at the heart. They say I'm done the battle before it ever starts. And they said confidence will kill you, but I never stayed at home. So now I'm walking down these streets all alone. Oh, I said I miss all those times that we had, all those times that we don't share anymore. You said you miss all those times that we had, but you don't want to share them anymore. Oh no. So let's go. Woe's a friend of mine. My name's in the morning papers, and I've been running all over hell's half acre with my pocket full of someone else's dimes. Whoa, it's a friend of mine. It's been a long time since I've been home, been no ring from the telephone. Guess y'all think I'm doing fine. Whoa, it's a friend of Alright, this last song is going to be a cover. Freight train, going so fast. Freight train, going so fast. Please don't tell what train I'm on, so they don't know where I've gone. When I die, Lord, bury me deep down at the end of Old Chestnut Street, so I can hear old number 9 as she rides right on down the line. When I am dead and in my grave, no more good times here I'll crave. Just place those stones at my head and feet. Tell them all that I've gone to sleep. Freight train, going so fast. Freight train, going so fast. Please don't tell what train I'm on, so they don't know where I've gone. So done. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Happy Race State Theater for letting me play. I can't wait to do it again in the future. Also, a reminder, please donate to the COVID Relief Fund. There are people that seriously need it. As someone that went to a food bank when I was a kid, it means a lot to me, so I hope it means a lot to you. Have a great one.
Thank you, Aisha. And you're watching Community, the Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of ACR and Char Hope Foundation. We can't thank everyone enough for coming, for watching. Why are we here? We love music. We've been locked down. We love our brothers and sisters who have been given this tremendous cross to bear and who are being brave and strong. We love our organizations that do so much to help them on their journey through recovery, and we love these great musicians and talented singers and players who give their talent and time to us very freely. It's a beautiful thing. Go to lockdownfestival.org and give what you can. There's a button there for ACR, a button for Char Hope. $5, whatever you can give, you will be helping to change a life. There's nothing more impactful you could do today than to just go on and do that. Speaking of an organization that does so much, we have the folks here from Addiction Connections Resource, and we're going to start with the founder and executive director, Linda Williams. Welcome. Tell us about Linda Williams and ACR.
Williams is a mother who saw an issue in Jarrettsville over 20 years ago, started helping young people. Then I met 3 other mothers, Joe Ladd, Barb Mason, and Janet Ritchie, all of who, without them, there'd be no ACR. We worked together to try to get the problem recognized. We started a support group for families, and we saw that already back then young people were dying. People were losing their houses, grandparents were losing their houses trying to help them. So we got together, started a nonprofit, and we tried to remove barriers and try to help people find the right fit. And we connect them with great organizations like Char Hope House. And then when we can, we fill in the gaps financially because a lot of people, don't have the money to go in a halfway house, or lots of times there's a lot of barriers to treatment even if you have insurance.
And often the resources run out at the worst times, don't they?
Oh, yes.
And you're there. I know, for speaking for Char Hope, it's unbelievable what you've done for our folks that have come through, many of which came through you. And so why did you decide to start it? Did you have a personal experience with addiction?
Well, not then. I just had a young person that I knew come to me and ask for help. And, I was like shocked. Heroin, Harford County heroin. And I connected him with Dr. Hayes downtown, and then it seemed like the word went around, and before you know it, more people were just showing up at my house asking for help.
Wow.
And so after that, unfortunately, my daughter got involved with drugs, and I lost her back a few years ago. But I was really involved with it before this happened to her. So it's very hard not to be able to save your own child.
Well, I think that's so important. I know we see it, and the message of ACR and Char Hope and all the other great folks that help is, for so long, people viewed it as an other side of the tracks issue, some moral failing, some weakness, something to not face. And that prevented a lot of folks from getting treatment and getting help.
A lot of stigma.
Yeah, right. And that's one of the most beautiful things about it is no man is an island, bell tolls for thee, there but for the grace go I, with this disease. How do folks find out more about ACR? How do they help out?
They can go to our Facebook page or to our website, acrhelps.org. Our phone number's there. They can call us. I have a great staff that works very hard, and they do a great job. So lots of times people want to volunteer, but most of the time, they do so well. Most of the time, I don't need the extra help because they're such a good group to work with. But yes, right now with the COVID-19 has what you would call, has been also called the national trigger. And because it has created what is the perfect storm between the unemployment and the anxiety, and people that don't have the skills yet are relapsing quite a lot. So we're dealing with some new issues now, trying to figure out how to work with those.
So if folks are watching, other than going to lockdownfestival.org and giving what you can, any other way they can help? And if they want to, who do they call?
They could call our number 443-417-7810. They can take some peer recovery coach. We do some peer recovery coach trainings, and they can become peer recovery coaches and work with the young people. And there's also peer recovery coaches for families. You can also work with families. So
Fantastic. We cannot thank you enough for what you do. The lives you've impacted. It's just mind-boggling. There's a special place in everybody's heart for you folks.
Thanks.
Lisa? Lisa Puglisi, did I get that right?
Yes, Puglisi.
Is a program director. Lisa, tell us about yourself.
My name is Lisa, and I am a person in long-term recovery. And I have been trudging along, and I actually came across ACR at a vigil at Mount Zion about 3 or 4 years ago, I don't remember, and Linda came up to me, and I've been working there ever since. And it's also near and dear to my heart because ACR did help me. I was in a long-term treatment program as well, and they gave me financial assistance to get out of the hole while I was in there as well. So.
How many birthday cakes for you?
How many birthday cakes?
Yeah, didn't Leanne refer to it as 5 birthday cakes? How many years?
Oh, how many? I'll be coming up on 6 years in October. Yeah.
Congratulations. God bless. Bree? Recovery happens. It ain't easy, but it happens. Bree?
Hello.
Intake specialist, intake coordinator, and peer recovery specialist.
Yeah, I'm a certified peer recovery specialist, which Linda was talking about. We give these classes, and we help people take these classes so that they can become certified peer recovery coaches. So I went through my entire certification. I did my supervision hours so I could be certified to help other people find treatment and recovery and all of that.
Thank you folks so much. It's just a beautiful, powerful thing. Addiction Connections Resource. And now we're going to turn it over to really talented folks. A little cheeky, but talented. And we know that the guy with the black jacket is definitely wearing underwear. The Hamilton Four.
Little China girl. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Little China, I could escape this feeling with my China girl. I feel a mess without my little China girl. I hear her heart beating loud as thunder. Solar stars crashing down. I'm a wreck without my little China girl. Wake up in the morning, where's my little China girl? I hear her heart beating loud as thunder. Solar stars crashing down. I quit the treasure like I'm on the ground down. When I look at my China girl, I couldn't escape this feeling, really meant too much. When I look at my China girl, I stumble into town just like a sacred cow. Visions of swastikas in my head, hands for everyone. It's in the way of life. Whoa, whoa. My little China shouldn't mess with me. I'll ruin everything you are. You know, I'll give you television, I'll give you eyes of blue, I'll give you a man, 1, 2. And when I get excited, my little China girl says, oh baby, just you shut your mouth. She said,
Thanks, everybody. We're the Hamilton Four. It's great to be here at the State Theater one more time. Even better to be playing for Lockdown 3 to raise funds and awareness for addiction recovery. On to the next song, folks. child. Yesterday I went from here and pulled me deep inside. Come back, don't walk away. Come back, your choice is made. Come back, oh can't you see? Come back to me. And I know it's wrong when I said it was true. Couldn't be heard between. I'm you, without you, without you. Oh! Without you. Thank you, everyone. By the way, on the keyboards, that's Mike Miltenberger, Mike McIntyre on the bass, Rob Davis on the drums,
and Ed Neenan on guitar and lead vocal.
And thank you. Thanks, Mike.
I'm sorry. Is it E. Joseph today?
No.
It's always E. Joseph.
No, stop. All right, we're gonna do a song. We're gonna do a song from the Thompson Twins. That it's got a cool chorus. You guys all know it, I'm sure, if you're of our age, and talks about actually giving somebody a really heartfelt hug, which I think some of the people that we are trying to raise funds and help the facilities that help them could certainly use that right now, along with some other things. But definitely, a little holding would be good. I have a picture, it's pinned on my wall, an image of me and of you, laughing with love in it all. Look at our lives now, yeah, we're tattered and torn. Both of us side and we fuss and we fight, cry until dawn. Oh, hold me now. Oh, on my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. You say I'm a dreamer. Yeah, we're two of a kind. Both of us searching for some perfect life, no, we'll never find. Perhaps I should leave here, yeah, go far away. But you know that there's no place I'd rather be than with you here today. Whoa, 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 now. Whoa, on my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Whoa, hold me now. Whoa, on my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Whoa. If I love you, What can I say? You know that I do. This is just one of those games that we play. I'll sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. I'll even ask you forgiveness. No, I don't know just what I'm asking it for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold me now. Whoa, on my heart. Stay with me. Let love it start. Let love it start. Whoa, hold me now. Start. Hold it now. Oh, my heart. Stay with me. Let love it start. Love it start. Thanks, everybody. By the way, big thanks to the State Theater of Havre de Grace. They're always putting on an incredible production. Everything from props to lights to sound. This is a broadcast studio within an old movie theater. It is a charm that we have in Harford County, and the community should embrace it, so please make sure you do. This next one we're going to do for you is a song from the Psychedelic Furs. We hope that you like it. my love.
shucks.
Thanks very much. Yeah, so I guess we're doing a lot of songs from the 80s. I think I just figured that out. Gonna do one from the 70s, Mike? All right, we're gonna do one from the 70s just to show you that we actually have a memory.
What'd you say?
Forgot. very much. We got one more, everybody. Doesn't matter what you give, but please do make a donation today so we can help our recovery outlets for the folks in Harford County. Just a side note, I am the son of a recovered addict, and I can tell you firsthand that recovery does work. And not only does it put lives together, but it puts families back together as well. So please help those who are trying to help everybody else. Close out with a song that's really, really, really fun for us to play. I recall it was the first song that I ever heard on WHFS and on MTV from a band from Australia that nobody knew of called In Excess, and this was their first single.
Don't change a thing.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Well, hey, Ed and the gang from Hamilton 4. Question, guys. I have a question. Do you guys know how good you are? Well, you got the underpants on. Hamilton 4, folks, just so good, so talented. And so generous with their time. Really, can't thank you guys enough. Ed's been involved somehow with all three of our lockdown festivals, and he'll be involved somehow in number 4. We changed the locks even. He still shows up. We're going to talk to Derek Hopkins now, the executive director of Char Hope, and I just want to tell you. This is Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of ACR and Char Hope. Go to lockdownfestival.org and give what you can. It'll change someone's life. It'll help to change someone's life. Why are we here? Love. We love music. We love our brothers and sisters who have been given this tremendous cross to bear. And we love the organizations that do so much to help them on their journey to recovery. These are a lot of brave souls and strong souls, and recovery does happen. A lot of it thanks to these individuals and the folks from ACR and Char Hope. And thank you so much to these great musicians. We called, they said, where do you want me and when? They brought their talent, they brought their hearts, and they brought their time. So really, really can't thank you folks enough. Derek, why don't you come up? So we have with us Derek Hopkins, the executive director, also the founder of Char Hope Foundation. And I'm involved, I'm on the board, and I cannot tell you how much this organization has done to make such an impact on so many people's lives. Derek, tell us about Char Hope, how it started.
Char Hope started because I took a young man in off the streets for Christmas one year, and I saw his connection with our livestock and what that meant to him, and I said I want to make this bigger, and so we expanded to creating Char Hope.
Tell us about it. Mission, where you are, and how folks can help volunteering.
First off, it's hard to talk with this thing.
Well, we can stay 6 feet.
That'll work.
Okay. You're a cowboy, that's right. Tell us about Char Hope Foundation, the spirit behind it, and the history, and how folks can help the cause.
Well, first off, I have to say I couldn't do it without the pioneers. And when I talk about the pioneers in my time, to me that is Robin Keener of Homecoming, Linda Williams, ACR, and Dave Garrick of Maryland Recovery. Those are the three that really got behind me and helped push me and guide me in creating the structure of Char Hope today. And of course, without my staff, we have 3 amazing people that help keep Char Hope running day to day. And it is a handful when you have up to 9 residents in Char Hope at one time.
They have to manage the house and you.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, no doubt. You know that, Bob. And an amazing board of directors that in the times that we need help and support, they jump behind us and help and give where they can. And that truly helps keep Char Hope going. We are a 501c3. We're focused on creating an agricultural setting, but more than that, it's a learning to live farm. So we're teaching these residents when they come there how to live again, how to care for the earth and care for the livestock, but then give back to themselves and really focus on their recovery through 12 steps.
And the land, and we have to thank the Klein family for letting us use their land. They do so much to help. They're big supporters. And beautiful farm up in Pilesville, and just beautiful stories. Derek, tell us one of those most rewarding or heartwarming things that you've experienced in your time at Char Hope.
Wow, there's a, geez, Bob.
I'm going to make you cry, Derek. You know.
You do. There's a lot of heartwarming feelings. From one that's standing here, but to my right, I can feel her energy beside me, being the first resident to come to Char Hope.
Megan Kaiser, that would be, and you'll be talking to her in a little while. Came through ACR, Char Hope's first graduate, and now she's working for Harford County Office of Drug Control Policy, hitting it out of the park. She is one of our heroes.
She is, and I have so many of those. When you see these ladies come in at their weakest moments, but then walk out of there strong and confident, and are there ups and downs? Yes, there are. But that's one thing about Char Hope, and that's what we tell every alumni that goes through our program, is we are always here. You come back, you are part of our family, and you will always be part of the Char Hope family.
That's like, as Leah said, she's happy now to give the help to other folks suffering from the disease of addiction like she was helped by the existing folks. Any final thoughts, Derek? Webpage?
Webpage is charhope.org. Please go there. We need tons of volunteers. If you have always wanted to think about helping on a farm or working on a farm, here's your opportunity. Just go to our website, sign out the volunteer form, and hopefully we'll reach out to you and get you up there to help us on the farm.
And not letting this guy put the mic down till I say that he's a force of nature. He's got the energy of 10 people. He never gives up. It's all constructive. And from his will and dedication and creativity, this thing grew from a seedling to a tree that bears so much fruit day in and day out. So thank you, Derek, and I know the families and our ladies, thank you as well.
Well, thank you, Bob. And I'd like to thank all the volunteers that are here today, Pat and all the group here to put on this great event for us in ACR. Thank you all very, very much. It means the world.
Go to lockdownfestival.org. Give $5, give $1,000. Give something. It'll make a huge difference starting today, and it'll help change someone's life. So thank you so much. Lockdownfestival.org. And now, Ashley Kutcher, beautifully talented singer.
Hello everybody, welcome to today's live stream. I'm super excited that I'm able to be a part of this. I actually did one other live stream before this, and all the engagement was super cool. And when this airs on Saturday, I'll actually be playing live again. Some of the bars are back open and restaurants, so they've asked me to come in and play, which is super fun. I missed it a lot, so if you've seen me before or you want to come out and see me, I play Friday in Towson at the Backyard from 5 to 8, and when this airs on Saturday, I'll be at Independent Brewery in Bel Air from 3 to 6. So today, I just wanted to play a few, just like 3 songs for you that I've enjoyed playing over quarantine. I don't know, they're just a few of my favorite covers. And the first one is called Secrets by One Republic.
My life is kinda boring. You say that I can't confess that all my sleeves are the same red with all the truth that I said. Quite honestly, I swear I just saw me window. I've been on the breeze, so tell me what you want to hear. It's something that'll light those lips and sick of all the insincere. And I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. Don't need another perfect lie, and don't critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. My God, amazing how we got this far. It's like we're chasing all those stars and driving shiny big black cars. And every day I see the news, all the problems that we could solve when a situation rises. Just right into it, and I won't see it go straight to gold. and I don't really like my flow. Tell me what you want to hear. It's something that light those ears, and sick of all the insincere. And I'm gonna give all my secrets away. And this time, don't need another perfect lie, and don't critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. Got no reason, got no shame, got no family I can blame. Just don't let it disappear. I'ma tell you everything, tell me what you want to hear. It's something that'll light those ears, sick of all the insincere. And I'm gonna give all my secrets away. This time, don't need another perfect lie, and don't critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. I'm gonna give all my secrets away.
Alright, and that is The Secrets by One Republic. I really like that song. And now the next song I want to play, before I get into it, I want to make sure that you guys know about why we're doing this today. There's a charity on helping with addiction, and the link should be below and all the information. And I know it's kind of a crazy time right now with everything going on, but it'd be really nice if you could check them out and definitely give a donation if you're able to. This next song I want to play is by my favorite artist, and her name is Lennon Stella, and this song is called Kissing Other People. And sorry if you hear noise in the background, I am in my bedroom. And I have a sister.
You know the club's just out when the lights come on. You know the game is done when somebody wins. And when the days get cold and put away your summer clothes, don't have to ask yourself, when did it end? But how do you know? How do you really know that you're not there anymore? Kissing other people, and oh yeah, and that's how I know that your love is gone. That's how I know really moving on. 'Cause I don't feel guilty kissing other people. Oh yeah, losing myself in a new someone. That's how I know I'm really moving on. 'Cause I don't feel guilty kissing other people. And now it's all green lights, all the doors open. You know you're at the start when you're diving in. And I'm going out, and it feels so different now. You can't begin again until the end. But how do you know? How do you really know that you're not within line anymore? Kissing other people, oh yeah, and that's how I know that your love is gone. That's how I know really moving on. 'Cause I don't feel guilty kissing other people, oh yeah, and losing myself in a new someone. That's how I know I'm really moving on. 'Cause I don't feel guilty kissing other people. Yeah, how do you know? How do you really know that you're not within mine anymore? Kissing other people, yeah, and that's how I know that your love is gone. That's how I know I'm really moving on. say kissing other people.
Sorry if you can hear a clicking. I don't know what's really going on with that, but it's crazy how much my fingers start to hurt because I've not played live in so long, and just after 2 songs they start to hurt. So catch me after 6 hours on the weekend. That's gonna suck. But I'm gonna play. I'm at 8 minutes right now, but I think I'm going to play maybe 1 or 2 more songs, and I'm looking for one right now because I don't know which one I want to do. I think we're gonna do If the World Was Ending. I played that in my last live stream and I think it was fun.
And I was distracted in traffic. Didn't feel it, the earthquake happened, but it really got me thinking. Were you out drinking? Were you in the living room, chilling, watching television? It's been a year now, I think I figured out how to let you go and let communication die out. I know you weren't down for forever, and it's fine. I know we weren't meant for each other, and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? Will you come over and just stay the night? And would you love me for the hell of it? Where our fears will be irrelevant. And if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? The sky be falling and I'd hold you tight. And there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye. But if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? And if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? I tried to imagine your reaction. It didn't scare me when the earthquake happened, but it really got me thinking. The night we went out drinking, stumbled in the house and didn't make it past the kitchen. And now it's been a year now, I think I figured out how to think about you without it ripping my heart out. And I know you weren't down for forever, and it's fine. And I know we weren't meant for each other, and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? Will you come over and just stay the night? And would you love me for the hell of it? Where our fears would be irrelevant. And if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? The sky be falling and I'd hold it tight. And there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye. But if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? Will you come over, right? You come over, you come over, you come over, right? You come over, you come over, you come over, right? And I know, you weren't down for forever, and it's fine. I know, we were meant for each other, and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you come over, right? Will you come over and just stay the night? And would you love me for the hell of it? Where all our fears would be irrelevant. And if the world was ending, you come over, right? The sky be falling and I'd hold you tight. And there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye. But if the world was ending, you'll come over, right? If the world was ending, you'll come over, right? Alright, that is my 3 songs for today.
Thank you so much for tuning into our live stream, and please don't forget to check out the charities below. And if you would like to come see me live play soon, please, I will be updating my website. It is ashleycritchermusic.com. I will try to update that the best I can, and I hope to see you soon, and thank you for watching.
Thank you, Ashley Kutcher. So talented, beautiful voice. You're watching, listening to, experiencing Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of ACR and Char Hope. It's a beautiful day, beautiful experience. We're raising money for these causes. We're here because we love music. We love our folks, our friends and brothers and sisters who have been given this cross to bear. We love the organizations that do so much to help them through their journey of recovery. Recovery does happen, and we have someone here who is proof of that. One of my heroes, Meg Kaiser, local girl, came through ACR and is Char Hope's first graduate. And I'm going to stop talking, and I'm going to let Meg start. Meg, tell us about you.
So yeah, I grew up in Harford County, in Bel Air, went to Fallston High School, Southampton Middle School, and, you know, came from a fairly normal family, fairly normal background. And, you know, in my early 20s, kind of got mixed up into some drug use and some substance abuse due to some trauma that I had never addressed. And, you know, by 2016, 2017, I found myself, you know, really at the end of my rope. And I found ACR, and ACR really gave me the funding that I needed to be able to go to treatment. And after that short-term treatment center that I went to, Char Hope was presented to me as an opportunity. And so I went directly into the Char Hope facility, and that was really a life-changing experience for me. I learned how to live there. Derek talked about that. You know, we not only learn how to address our trauma and emotional issues through group and individual therapy, you really get a sense of discipline. You get a sense of community. You get a sense of belonging and a purpose, things that are missing in active addiction, that, you know, you feel alone, you feel isolated, you feel disconnected, you feel ashamed. And Char Hope fosters all of the positive qualities of connection. And ACR really afforded me that opportunity. So Char Hope and ACR are really two organizations that change people's lives. They give people a fresh start for a whole new life, and they give people the foundation to build off of. So I'm so grateful to Derek from Char Hope, Linda from ACR, and all the people that I've met along the way, such as yourself, who have helped to build a community around those two foundations.
I remember when I first met you, it was towards the beginning of your tenure at Char Hope, and each time I saw you after that, I just felt more presence from you, more engagement with the world, more confidence. And talk to us about that, about your transformation and how you grew, and then how you're helping others now, because tell us what you're doing now.
So certainly when I came to Char Hope, I was broken, and you know, addiction rips away kind of everything about you, and leaves you bare. Char Hope built me back up, and it taught me how to build myself back up, to rebuild my confidence, to rebuild my self-worth. And I learned that, you know, I can build self-esteem by doing esteemable acts, and that's why I do what I do now. Part of my journey was legal consequences. And I got involved in the district court in Harford County. When I finished Char Hope, I was afforded an opportunity to work for the district court through the health department. And then eventually the circuit court came about. And so now I work for the Office of Drug Control Policy, and I case manage in the circuit court. I try to meet the needs of clients and kind of engage them in treatment, engage them in community activities, and kind of help to build up their foundation in recovery, because anyone can have lasting recovery, and it really is about the foundation that you lay in the very beginning.
Megan, we can't thank you enough. I'm sure you're so proud of yourself. We, your extended family and your family, I know we're so proud of you, and it's a beautiful thing what you're doing now to help others through that journey that that you've been making so successfully. So, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Pat.
We're going to throw it to a little film about Sean, who came through ACR and came through Homecoming Project, another beautiful organization that really was a model and a big help to Char Hope's formation and growth. And take it away.
When I first got sober, I didn't have an education. I dropped out of high school. I worked at like minimal jobs or jobs that were very very demeaning and demoralizing to myself. And my family also struggles with addiction. And so Homecoming in Harford County and ACR really offered like a strong support and teaching me things that were not okay as a woman or as a person in recovery, and taught me how to be a mother to my son and a healthy mother and to have healthy relationships and to build my life. It also gave me the tools to like go back to school. I achieved my GED in sobriety. I'm in college now. I'm majoring in biology, and my hopes is to be in the medical field and to also work in addictions and hopefully prescribing medications in an informed way. And I have a huge role in like the recovery community now, and women look at me today and they can't see the girl that I was before, and I say girl because I was, and I really wasn't who I am as a person then. I was in a very like sick and toxic survival mode, and that became like who I was because I like needed protection, and there was like a lot of hurt and harm that I caused to others. And today I like hold myself to very high standards, and I'm loving and kind and patient with people and the individuals that I'm working with in this community struggling with addiction, because I know what they're going through. And that's the beauty of ACR, and that's the beauty of, a lot of the people in recovery that are working in recovery, is that like we know exactly where they're at, and we know that the hurt that they're experiencing. And it's funny today being sober and being so far removed from it, because often I hear, you don't look like an addict. You don't look like somebody who used drugs and alcohol. I tell people stories of things that I've done, and they're like, I can't believe that was even you, because, who I am today is not who I was then. And that's all because of this community and what they offered.
What a beautiful story. Thank you, Sean, for sharing it with us. Without further ado, these guys started as a teen pop band in 1976, and they've morphed a little bit ever since. Some of the most talented musicians in the region. They've been playing a long time, giving people a lot of joy, and we can't wait to hear them. Old Part of Town.
Time on a merry-go-round. Had a little trouble putting my feet down. Kicked the back door open and I turned out the light. Gave away my money, but I'm feeling alright. Came from Houston on an overnight train, trying to find her way out of the wind and the rain. Told the people waiting she was feeling no pain. Half an hour later she was lost again. Thought I heard a whistle, it was only a bird. I got my ear to the track, so don't say a word. Can't tell the difference between sane and absurd. Turns out that being human is a four-letter word. It was only a bird. I got my ear to the track, so don't say a word. Can't tell the difference between the sane and absurd. Turns out that being human is a four-letter word. Gotta think there's plenty other people like me, trying not to wear out their souls. Keep a healthy distance from the latest bad thing, and our hands in our pockets full of holes. Spend a little time on the merry-go-round. Spend a little time on the merry-go-round. Had a little trouble putting my feet down. Had a little trouble putting my feet down. Kick the back door open and I turn out the lights. Kick the back door open and I turn out the lights. Gave away my money, but I'm feeling alright. Gave away my money, but I'm feeling alright. Spent a little time on the merry-go-round. Spent a little time on the merry-go-round. Had a little trouble putting my feet down. Had a little day, but I'm feeling alright. Could I have a little more on the monitor here?
Thank you, folks, for the old part of town. So great to be here.
Oh, I see water coming.
Play a lot of originals. And we're from your next door neighbors over in Baltimore County. So we love Harford County. We love it out here. It's been said there's a will and a way, but that kind of talk makes me think of the day of a world gone to hell in a 100-year flood, and I'll make that walk till the mud gets on up to my eyes. I go blind. I go blind. Better change your way of living the set. But that kind of talk gets me right out of bed and run to the man so he can fix my head. If I make that walk, I might end up dead on arrival. I go blind. Dead on arrival. I go blind. Someday I'm gonna learn what not to keep and what not to let go. Someday I'm gonna know I cannot see my way out of this hole unless I do exactly what I'm told. Just turn around, there'll be no suspense. Just a big old world of indifference. 'Cause it's all gone to hell in that 100-year flood. But I'll make that walk till the mud gets on up to my eyes. I go blind. I go blind. I go blind. I go blind.
We know you're all cheering back there in front of your computers and laptops and phones,
Hey,
iPads.
Thank you to all the people that put this together very much. This is a beautiful room here at the State Theater. When they get it back open and really up and running, I highly encourage everyone to check it out. It's really beautiful.
Yeah. Here's the original.
I don't make up for lost time. I left the worst back there with the tequila and the lime. And I don't make friends too fast. They're just like a weekend. You blink your eyes and they pass. I don't know which way you're gonna go when you leave, or if you're gonna stay. Almost gone, like the light in your eyes in the setting sun. Almost gone, when the night falls and the shade is drawn. Half my life turning around, the awful things I did that I couldn't live down. But I don't mind telling you, no I don't. All and down, I did some good things too. You know I'm almost gone, like the light in your eyes in the setting sun. Almost gone, when the night falls and the shade is drawn. I don't stand up too strong. You can push me around, baby, not for very long. Almost gone, like the light in your eyes in the setting sun. Almost gone, the night falls and the shade is drawn. Yeah, you know I'm almost gone, like the light in your eyes in the setting sun. Yeah, you know I'm almost gone, like the lifeline drawn in my palm, like the tall trees in the Amazon. And like a working man when the day is done. Almost gone. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty now. All right, these are all original songs so far anyway. Here's another one. That was Matt Douglas on the vocals, by the way, and this, he wrote that last one. He'll do. Here's one I tried to write make an old An old traditional song. I tried to write an old traditional song. I think I failed, but whatever.
They sell capas in the vending machine if you need one.
Oh, we love having a grace.
Called her Lily, the lily of the valley. Fragrance so sweet. I love the way her head drooped down. Raindrop kisses her cheek. I miss my lily of the valley. With her lips curled just right, her eyes spark with fire and forgiveness, friendship and fright. The lily of the valley, now you're just a marker in time. The lily of the valley, well, I remember when you were mine. The lily of the valley, the lily of the valley. Whatever happened to my lily of the valley? And every spring when that sweet smell returns, remember Lily when it was our turn. Well, you can look out over the valley's so low. Well, you can look out over the valley and see the places we go. Well, you can look out over the valley's so wide. Well, you can look all through the valley, won't find the places we hide. Called her Lily of the valley. If she got trampled underfoot, she always rolls back up and took another look. Lily of the valley, now you're just a marker in time. The lily of the valley, well, I remember when you were mine. The lily of the valley, the lily of the valley. Whatever happened to my lily of the valley? Lily of the valley, happened to my lily of the valley?
Well, Sam Netzberg on the vocals, he wrote that one. We're going to break tradition here and do a cover song for you, though. Is this a Lester Flatt song? Okay. All right.
Oh, what you got? I'm coming home, baby. Oh, what you got? And it don't mean maybe been thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. And you hold what you got. I'm coming home, stay. Well, in my mind, I can see it's a pretty good sign that I need you. That's why I'm trying wake back to get back home. So squeeze yourself real good and tight. I'll be there before daylight. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Oh, what you got? I'm coming home, baby. Oh, what you got? And it don't mean maybe been thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. I ain't grieving, it's been too long, too much leaving now, I can't wait. This time I'm gonna stay. Squeeze yourself real good and tight. I'll be there before daylight. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Well, hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got, and it don't mean maybe I'm thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay.
We do this one a little different than Spike and his gang would do it.
Dead air. We don't want dead air. We don't want dead air. Tell the story there.
The place is packed with dead air.
Wait a little while, hangman. Wait a little while and see. I think I see my father coming way across the sea. Father, did you bring me silver? Did you bring me gold? What did you bring me, Father, to keep me from the gallows pole? Wait a little while, hangman. Wait a little while and see. I think I see my mother coming way across the sea. Mother, did you bring me silver? Did you bring me gold? What did you bring me, Mama, to keep me from the gallows pole? Well, I didn't bring no silver, boy. I didn't bring no gold. I come to see you hanging, sonny, from the gallows pole. Yeah, you're swinging from the gallows pole. Yeah, you're swinging from the gallows pole. We'll slack your rope now, hangman. Won't you slack it for a little while? I think I see my lover coming across the many miles. Well, lover, did you bring me silver? Did you bring me gold? What did you bring me, baby? Keep me from the gallows pole. Yes, I brought you silver, and I brought you a little gold. I brought a little everything to keep you from the gallows pole. Yeah, I brought it to keep you from the gallows pole.
It's Matt down on the vocals there.
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Good to be playing back together in the band. We had a practice last week in an open barn, and it was a hoot, man.
Extreme social distancing. We were 5 miles away from each other with binoculars.
By the way, you have Dave Freeman on the bass back here, Steve Raskin on the drums, Brian Whaley on the fiddle, Sam Mitzberg on vocals. My name's Matt Douglas. It's called Stolen Flowers.
Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Past the treetops, over the town, where the colors run into the clouds that give shade to my skin, that hides my soul from its redemption. They're like stolen flowers, taken from the graveyard grass. Stolen flowers, the ones I hold behind my back. Stolen flowers, you know they never last. And up over the hillside, under the sky, there's a memorial garden where people say goodbye. I collect old roses that lie at my dirty feet. Present these to you, and I hope you don't throw them in the street. Stolen flowers, taken from the graveyard grass. Stolen flowers, the ones I hold behind my back. Stolen flowers, you know they never last. And I promise you anything in the world. Oh, anyway, here's your bouquet, straight from my twisted heart. Here's your bouquet, babe, straight from my twisted. The glory of their deeds. So I'm taking these roses, but I'm also pulling the weeds. Stolen flowers, taken from the graveyard grass. Stolen flowers, the ones I hold behind my back. Stolen flowers, twisted heart, taken from the graveyard grass. Stolen flowers, twisted heart, the ones I hold behind my back. Stolen flowers, you know they never last. job, Brian.
There's one by the Woods Brothers.
If you get too worried, what you ought to do is sing. If you get worried, what you ought to do is sing. If you get worried, what you ought to do is sing. Sing about your trouble, it just might pass. And if you get lost, what you ought to do is sing. If you get lost, what you ought to do is sing. If you get lost, what you ought to do is sing. Sing about your trouble, and it just might pass. Yeah, sing about your trouble, and it just might pass. Sing about joy. Sing about love and hoping it pass. Sing about your trouble. And it just might pass. And it just might pass. And if you get broken, what you ought to do is sing. If you get broken, what you ought to do is sing. If you get broken, and what you ought to do is sing. Sing about your trouble, and it just might pass. Yeah, sing about your trouble, and it just might pass. Thank you for listening, or watching, or both. Everything. Thank you for everything. Really, thank you for it.
Yes. Thanks for having us. And for those out there, donate.
Yeah, donate.
Click on that thing and donate.
Donate.
Ready?
walk on the water, drown in the sand. Well, you can fly off the mountaintop, anybody can. Look away, look away. It's the restless age. Turn away, turn away. You can turn the page. Hey, buddy, would you like to buy a watch real cheap? Here on the street, I got 6 on each arm and 2 more on my feet. Life is a carnival, believe it or not. Life is a carnival, 2 bits a shot. Saw a man with a jinx in the 3rd degree, trying to deal with people you can't see. Take away, take away this house of mirrors. Give away, give away all the souvenirs. All in the same boat, ready to float off the edge of the world. That old world. Street is a sideshow from the peddler to the corner girl. Life is a carnival, it's in the book. Life is a carnival, take another look. Buddy, would you like to buy a watch real cheap? Here on the street, I got 6 on each arm and 2 more on my feet. Life is a carnival, believe it or not. Life is a carnival, 2 bits a shot. Life is a carnival. Life is a carnival. Life is a carnival. Thank you.
We're the old one. Thanks, everybody.
Old part of town, thank you so much.
Let me know.
Where am I looking at?
I don't know how these guys learn to play so wisely and soulfully, and they're barely out of their 30s, but gotta hand it to you. Thank you so much. Old part of town. 5 folks who have just been a bastion of the music scene in this region for a long time, 45 years, since they were 8 or 7, something like that. This is Lockdown Festival 3.0. It's to benefit ACR and the Char Hope Foundation. Go to lockdownfestival.org and give what you can. It'll make a difference. Why are we here? Love. We love music. We love our brothers and sisters who are strong and brave and are dealing with this incredible cross they've been given to bear. We love the organizations that help them, the county government, these two, ACR and Char Hope Homecoming Project, so many others who give so much to help these people make the best of their lives. Recovery is possible, and it really is a beautiful thing. Thank you to these bands. They're talented, they're generous. One more hand from...
I can make a lot of noise now. Huh? I'm making a lot of noise now.
Go ahead. Do you do beatboxing, Amber? not on purpose, though.
Not on purpose, no.
Speaking of those that give so much, we have, I don't care, she'll get embarrassed. She is a true county treasure. Amber Schroeds, the Director of Community Services, which is part of the Harford County Office of Economic Development and Community Services. I don't care, I'm going to embarrass you. She's constructive, she's creative, you cannot keep up with her. She has an idea per minute when she's sleeping. Heart of gold, just very constructive, great team player. She makes such a huge difference in this county. There's no other way to put it. Amber Schroeds, the Director of Community Services, welcome.
Well, gosh, Bob, I'm going to blush. That was incredible.
I just read it like you wrote it.
Thank you so much. And thank you for having me. This is absolutely fantastic.
It's a lot of fun, and it's amazing how much talent we have among us and these generous folks. I don't know where to start, so why don't you tell us everything that your group does to help impact these folks, the ODCP, the other divisions. Just start.
So I have a really incredible team. So I don't know if we have enough time for me to tell you everything that they do.
Well,
but let me start with the Glassman administration has made strengthening families and strengthening communities a top priority. And that's what community services does through our 5 divisions. Of course, today is all about recovery. And there are many divisions and teams in my office that work on different pieces of that puzzle. But of course, the Office of Drug Control Policy is the lead prevention agency in the county. And they do a wide array of programming in our schools, in our communities, in our businesses. We also have several award-winning marketing campaigns that we're running throughout the year. And then we also work really hard with our partners, providers, ACR, the recovery houses, to address any gaps in the continuum of care for individuals in recovery or seeking treatment.
Tell us about ODCP and some of the other initiatives that are going on right now. And talk about the pandemic and how that sort of strained a lot of situations for a lot of people.
Yes. So Office on Drug Control Policy hasn't missed a step. We've been very busy during COVID. Prior to COVID, we were doing a lot of work in the schools, a lot of presentations. We do a lot of partnerships with different folks in the county. One of our big initiatives, of course, is Harford Talks, which is our campaign where we are working with different partners to encourage parents and caregivers to talk to their children about drugs and alcohol. I'm really proud to say, and I think I can announce this, that we just won another National Association of Counties Award for our Pledge program, which is in partnership with the Harford County Sheriff's Office, and where we go in and we talk to elementary school children and give them refusal skills and knowledge about prevention before they go into middle school. We also work closely with the Klein Family Crisis Center and with other folks in our community to help fight stigma about addiction and about mental health. Those obstacles that so often keep people from seeking the treatment that they need. COVID-19, there's many things that our office has been very busy doing, everywhere from providing food in the community to making sure folks get PPE, but it has really touched our recovery houses in a way that may not be so public, but is equally hard hit. So, for starters, the meetings, the AA and NA meetings had to stop. So they've moved online, but that's really not the same. In addition, many people aren't aware of this, but the recovery houses are based on a 8-person financial model. But many of the houses had to reduce that number in order to have a vacant room in case anybody was needed to be quarantined. So many of the residents, all over the county, but also in our recovery homes, have either cut back their hours or had unemployment, and that is difficult. So they can't contribute to food budgets and house fees, co-pays, transportation. But then also, there is across the board for all of our nonprofits, there isn't the fundraising opportunities that so often were the big pieces of our nonprofit's bottom line. So events have been canceled, and anytime you run into an economic downturn, fundraising does tend to dwindle. Now, we're really lucky in Harford County that we have a very philanthropic community, and I understand that you guys have, are you going to reveal the number?
At the end, we will.
At the end, okay. So I understand you guys are doing well.
Jerry Lewis told me to make a big deal of it at the end. Wear a tux, sing "You'll Never Walk
You're
Alone,"
gonna get in a tux?
and then drop the mic.
I can't wait to see that, Bob.
Well, you're going to be waiting a long time.
But yeah, so I can't say enough about the organizations that are being recognized here, ACR and Char Hope, incredible partners that we work with. And so if I could echo what you said earlier, give and then give again would be great. Very worthy organization.
Lockdownfestival.org. And go to the website of Community Services and ODCP, because as Amber mentioned, so much of this is awareness and removing the stigma. Do not ask for who the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. This is a disease. It is not something based upon mistakes or character, or like mom and dad may feel, oh, what did we do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. That's one of the most important things, because one thing that's historically has caused such a delay in people getting treatment and getting a diagnosis is the stigma involved in and embarrassment, needless embarrassment. So go to the county's website, Community Services. There's a lot of resources for that as well.
We do. We have a lot of resources for anybody who is seeking help. Help is available. Recovery does work.
Just go to Harford County. I don't even know the website.
HarfordCountyMD.org.
Cindy's not going to like that. So thank you so much, Amber Schroeds. You earn your wings every day.
Oh, thanks, Bob. And thank you so much for having me.
Okay. Oh, here with Amber is Councilman Chad Schroeds, District D. Maddie, you want to come up and say hi and tell everyone how proud you are of your mom?
Oh.
Okay,
Do you want the mic?
My mom is the best person ever. She helps so many people, and she's just the best, including the best mom ever.
Just drop
You do the drop mic.
That's your boop.
Thank you to the Manor Foundation, our title sponsor, Land Preservation and Agricultural Pursuits for Youth, and so many other people who need it. They also sponsor a little derby every year called Our Ladies Matter races. Jay Young and his team do so much. They help Char Hope, because a lot of our programs are right in line with their mission. So thank you, Manor Foundation, the whole board. And we are going to turn it over now to two musical prodigies, and that was when they were 15. Now, who knows how old they are. Glenn Workman and Ben Sherman and friends doing some videos that they put together just this week for Lockdown Festival and for Char Hope and ACR. They're big believers in the cause. Folks, Glenn and Ben and friends.
Hi, my name is Glenn Workman. I'm a musician in the Maryland area. Of course, like everyone, we've been affected heavily by the current pandemic. And when I was contacted to contribute to the charity event today, I asked some folks I work with if they'd be willing to submit some videos we're currently working on from home. The first is from Ben Sherman and myself. We're both members of a Steely Dan tribute band called Technicolor Motorhome, and Ben you may know from Hectic Red and Spectrum in the Baltimore area for many years. The other tunes are going to be from a Tom Petty tribute band called Petticoat Junction that's fronted by Kirk McEwen from 98 Rock. It also features Jeff Bober from the Rhythm Surf Monkeys and Rob Fahey's Pieces, as well as Tom Moon and Mike Young from the Blatant 80s and Regal Beagles, and myself and Dave DeMarco, who also happen to play in Crack the Sky. Hope you enjoy the event today. Contribute as much as you can, and thanks for all your help. Everybody please stay safe and stay healthy. Thanks.
That's okay. I thought a little wild time had just begun. I guess you kinda scared yourself, you turned around. But if you ever change your heart, Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel that time when you get home. I have a friend in town, he's heard your name. We could go out driving on a slow hand road. We could stay inside and play games, I don't know. And you could have a change of heart. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel that time when you get home. You tell yourself you're not my kind, but you don't even know your mind. And you could have a change of heart. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel that time when you get home.
So one of the things that I didn't realize and really would have had no way of knowing when I first started this journey of recovery was how expensive all of this was going to be, right? So I was at a moment of desperation. I absolutely had no resources available to me in that moment, and I knew I needed that help. And I'll tell you, if it wasn't for Addictions Connection resources, I don't know that I ever would have been able to take that first step into treatment, because quite honestly, I just wouldn't have been able to afford it. And lucky for me, my uncle had the resources and connections to ACR that I was able to come in and meet with one of their intake coordinators, complete a really, really simple intake. I mean, barely any questions asked, just the simple basic information. And within 3 days, I was in a treatment bed. I was starting that process of recovery. I was engaged in clinical support and around other people that were like me. And I'll tell you that if that resource wasn't there for me at that time, I don't know that I'd be sitting here today. Further, the thing that really just blew my mind looking back at it now was that when it came time for me to get out of the 28-day treatment program, I had nowhere to go. Because in my delusional mind at that point, right, I was just going to go back home. I was going to do what I had always done and probably ultimately get what I had always gotten. But lucky for me, and thank God for the funding that put me through ACR, my family had a little reserve at that point that I was able to get into a halfway house with that money. Because again, if I would have gone back to where I was with no job, no support, no structure, I'm going to be doing exactly what I was doing before, back in that miserable lifestyle, disconnected from everybody I know and wanting to die again. But because of ACR, that wasn't necessarily my reality.
Nice to see you, man.
Thank you, Glenn Workman and Ben Sherman. It's just mind-boggling how good you guys are. Just unbelievable. Thank you for putting that together. They just did it this week just for Lockdown Festival and for ACR and the Char Hope Foundation. Just amazing. Glenn has one pair of shoes for funerals. That's the only time he wears shoes. Just great, great musicians. Thanks you so much, guys. This is Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of ACR and the Char Hope Foundation. Go to lockdownfestival.org and give whatever you can. $5, it will make a difference. $10, 10,000, it will make a difference in people's lives. We're here because we love music. We love our brothers and sisters who are brave and strong and have been given tremendous cross to bear and have really been succeeding in recovery. We love the organizations that help them through that journey. ACR, Addiction Connections Resource, and Char Hope Foundation. We love these ladies here today because they've come through it and they've immediately started helping others who have faced the same challenges. Go to lockdownfestival.org, and we'd like to have another one of my heroes come up and say hi. There's a Frederick girl, Myra Derbyshire, went through the Homecoming Project, another phenomenal organization, then was the first program director for Char Hope, went to work for the state for emergency management, and that's where you are now.
Yes.
So why the heck am I talking about what you do? Tell us what you do.
So I'm a woman living in long-term recovery. My recovery journey started here in Harford County. I went through a program similar to Char Hope called the Homecoming Project, which is where I really created my foundation for my recovery. And after I graduated from that program, I was connected with Derek Hopkins, who's the executive director of the Char Hope Foundation, and we work together alongside you and many other people that are part of the board of directors to create the program. And we've really seen it flourish, and it's, for me personally, it's given me an opportunity to grow professionally and personally in my life, and it's landed me in a position now that I would have never dreamed of, 5 years ago.
And you're being modest because you were such an integral part of the formation of Char Hope and what it became, because there might have been some fires to put out, a little things that triaged in the first year.
Yeah.
You went through it all, and you didn't have a ton of executive experience, management experience, and you just rose to the occasion. Part of it's instinct, but you worked really hard, and really, Char Hope now has your stamp on it because you were so key to helping Derek and Sandy figure things out as this thing grew, and we can't thank you enough. And tell us about what you're doing for the state.
Currently, I'm the executive associate at Maryland Emergency Management Agency. I started working at Maryland Emergency Management Agency for the Opioid Operational Command Center, where I was a program or a policy coordinator. So I just assisted with the policies, and I assisted with paperwork, and I mainly supported the executive director. Then I went over and moved over to Maryland Emergency Management Agency to the executive director's office. And now we're currently activated in the State Emergency Operations Center for COVID-19. We have been for the past few months. And we're also monitoring events, the protests and the riots and the civil disturbances along with hurricane season. And on top of all of that, we still house the Opioid Operational Command Center. So we're still actively working every single day to combat this crisis.
And thank God you and your colleagues are there, because I'm sure this is a tough environment for a lot of folks that are in recovery, to have so much change so fast that there's really no roadmap for. So thank you for that as well.
Thank you, Bob.
Myra Derbyshire.
Thank you, Bob. Happy to be here.
Now, let's give Myra a hand. She's so modest. Now we're going to turn over to just incredibly talented people. I am so jealous of these guys. They are so good. They work so hard. And we called them, and they said, sure, when do you need us? Where do you need us? Just big hearts, very generous, and we can't thank them enough. The 1974.
Come on, baby. Well, Saturday night I went down I told her, don't be scared, girl, you're gonna be spared. I gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend a living. Long cool and in a black dress, 5'9" beautiful tall. Just one look, I was a big miss. Had it all, cool and had it all. Oh, had it all. Oh, had it all. Oh, yeah, had it all. Had it all. Had it all. Had it How you doing, everybody? It's good to see you here. You know I need your love. You've got that hold on me. As long as I got your love, without the mark on me. You've been as constant as a northern star, the brightest light that shines. And it's been you, woman, right down the line. You know how much I lean on you, only you can see. The changes that I've been through have left a mark on me. When I wanted you to share my life, I'd no doubt in my mind that it's been you, woman, right down the line. I just wanna say this is my way of telling you everything I could never say before. Oh yeah, this is my way of telling you every day I'm loving you. So much love, 'cause you believed in me through my darkest night. There's something better inside of me and brought it into the light. I put away all the crazy dreams, I left them all behind. But it's been you, woman, right down the line. Oh yeah, hey. I just wanna say this is my way of telling you everything I could never say before. Yes, this is my way of telling you every day I'm loving you. So much love, if I should doubt myself when I'm losing ground, I won't turn to someone else. They'd only let me down. And when I wanted you to share my life, I'd no doubt in my
want to send this out to WHGM Gold because they play all the best stuff. I listen to you guys all the time. I love your station.
Ain't got no trouble in my life. No foolish dream to make me cry. I'm never fighting no worry. Oh no, I always get by. I heat up, I cool down. I got work in my head, so I sing. Don't let life get me down. Gonna take it the way that I found it. I got the music in me. 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 They say that love is circle, but that ain't the way that I found it. Gonna move in a straight line, just keeping my feet firmly on the ground. I get up, I cool down, I got blues in my head, so I sing. Don't let life get me down. Take a hold of my blood and just play. I got the music in me. 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 I feel funky. I feel good. I'm on change. I'm in the neighborhood. I move like a bird on a wing. Hold on to yourself, baby. Sing, 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 sing. Cool down. I got blues in my head. I sing. Don't let life get me down. Take a hold of my blood and just lay there. I got the music in me. The music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. The music in me. The music in me. Yes, I do, yeah. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. The music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music. Better music. I got
But girl, don't they warn ya? It pours, man, it pours. I'm at work, I'm out of my head, out of self-respect, I'm out of breath. I'm underloved, I'm underfed, I wanna go home. It never rains in California, but girl, don't they warn ya? It pours, man, it pours. Will you tell the folks back home that I nearly made it? I've offers but don't know which ones to take. Please don't tell them how you found me. Don't tell them how you found me. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, it never rains in Southern California. Seems I've often heard kind of talk before. It never rains in California. The girl, don't they warn ya? It pours, man, it pours. Well,
Send this out to my friend Colleen Drisher. This is one of her favorite songs by a band called Pilot way back. This is called Magic. Dig this, baby.
never looking to live in the old way, taking and giving my day by day. I dig snow in the rain and the bright sunshine. The dragging the line. My dog Sammy's purple flowers ain't got much, but we got ours. We dig snow in the rain and the bright sunshine. Ooh, dragging the line. Dragging the line. All right. I feel fine talking about a peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. Yeah, I'm heading for a good time. Dragging the line. Dragging the line. Love and a free and a feeling spirit. Hugging a tree when you get near it. Digging the snow and the rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line. Dragging the line. I feel fine. I'm talking about a peace of mind. Well, I'm gonna take my time. I'm heading for a good time. Hey, dragging the line. Dragging the line. Oh, la 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 Tommy James, no Shondells on that.
Feeling better now that we're through. I'm feeling better 'cause I'm over you. I learned my lesson and it left a scar. Now I see how you really are. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. I'm gonna say it again. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. I broke your heart to tell you. Well, I broke your heart over someone like you. I beg your forgiveness on bended knee. I wouldn't blame her. She said to me, you're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Good, baby, you're no good. I'm gonna say it again. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Oh, oh, oh. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good.
I thought that we had made it to the top. I gave you all I have to give. Why did it have to stop? You've blown it all sky high by telling me your lie without a reason why. You've blown it all sky high. You've blown it all sky high. Our love had wings to fly. We could not touch the sky. You've blown it all sky high. Round again and down, round in a spin. I gave you love. I thought that we made it to the top. I gave you all I have to give. Why did it have to stop? You've blown it all sky high by telling me your lie without a reason why. You've blown it all sky high. Yeah, you've blown it all sky high. The love had wings to fly. We could not touch the sky. You've blown it all sky high. Gave you love. I thought that we had made it to the top. I gave you all I have to give. Why did it have to stop? You've blown it all sky high by telling me your lie without a reason why. You've blown it all sky high. Blown it all sky high. Our love had wings to fly. We could not touch the sky. You've blown it all sky Spike Settles right here. He's gonna sing a love song. Elvin Bishop.
2 and a 3 and a 4. Send this out to my wife Diane over there.
Alone.
So much. We're the 1974. That's Dave Woodworth. That was really nice, David. I haven't played you in a while. We got, I think we have two left, I think. This one's by Sniffing the Tears. Hey? Thanks. Hey, we're the 1974. Thanks for having us here at the State Theater. Thank you, Bob. We do one more. This is the Raspberry song.
It's a toughie here, man.
We can do it. How complete life could be till she whispered a sad, baby, please go all the way.
Just hold me close.
Just hold me close.
Don't ever let
me go. Please go all the way.
Just hold me tight.
Just hold me tight. But I love you, so please, baby, go all the way.
Just hold me close.
Just hold me close.
And don't ever
let me go. Please, baby, go all the way.
And I feel so right.
You here tonight.
So strange, come alive when she does everything to me today.
Come on,
come on,
come on,
come on,
come on,
come on,
come on.
I love you,
come on,
I need you,
come on,
I love you,
come on,
I need you.
Please go all the way.
Just hold me close,
just hold me close,
but don't ever let
me go. Please, baby, go all the way.
You know it feels so right,
Feels so right. You will tonight.
I said, Mama, yeah. Thank you kindly.
Okay. There is so much talent up there on that stage, it's sagging. I don't know how you do it, guys. The 1974 just blew us away and blew everyone out there away. I didn't hear any mistakes. Not that I could have corrected them. Dennis and Spike and Greg, just so great, so great. And thank you so much. I know you probably all have, I know at least Spike has a gig to go to, so thanks for hanging in there with us. We really appreciate it. The 1974, or you can go to the Fabtastic Four, or ALO, or the list goes on and on. Never Never. Throw in Cajun and a little Jimmy Page from Spike, and we're good. So you're at Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of ACR, Addiction Connections Resource, and the Char Hope Foundation. It's beautiful causes. We love music. We love these men and women that have been bearing this burden, this heavy cross to bear, bravely and strongly. We love the organizations that help them on their journey, and we love these great musicians that really just show up for us and just give us their talent and time. Let's have Leanne, two LBs. Leanne Bedsall and Leah Burgos.
Sure.
Jersey girl, Falston girl.
Yes.
Leah is the executive program director of Char Hope, and she's brought us to a new level. Leah is a graduate of Char Hope, and now she's on our staff, doing a great job, working so great with the ladies. Leanne, let's start with you. Tell us about your journey.
So I am a person in long-term recovery as well. I actually just celebrated 5 years last Friday. Thank you, everyone. So I am from Harford County. I moved away also to a year-long program when I originally entered recovery. And after my year, I came back to where I was born and raised and got very heavily involved in the recovery community here in Harford County. A couple years after that, I met Myra, who interviewed just before this last band, and I started volunteering for Char Hope, and then they brought me onto the team in February of 2018, and I've been there ever since. I love this program. I truly believe in the mission. I've watched it help several women. This past year alone, we've had 6 graduates who have remained clean and sober. And we're just incredibly grateful to do the work that we get to do every day and to help people in our community.
And we can't thank you enough. You are such a role model. Leah, tell us about your road, your journey to get here. And Leah right now is on our staff and doing a great job.
So I am also a person in long-term recovery. I have a little over 2 years. I went...
2 cakes.
2 cakes. I went through the Char Hope program in 2018. Leanne actually did my intake. And, when I went on the farm, I did the year-long program, and it really changed my life. It taught me to be accountable. I started feeling bad when I was doing things that were wrong, and, it was just a total change. I got my integrity back, and I'm blessed to be able to stay there and help other women just like me. And I really do believe in the program as well. Like, it helped save my life. It gave me a sustainable foundation for sustainable recovery. And it introduced me to the recovery community, and people like Leanne and the alumni before me, strong women in recovery, empowering other women and teaching them to believe in themselves.
Can I ask you a favor?
Yes.
I read this and I printed it out.
Okay.
That you wrote. I'm not going to read it. Would you mind reading it?
I'll read it.
This is what Leanne wrote a few days ago?
Yeah, I wrote this a few days ago. We were doing our 99 drive. And this is a quote from me. It says, "I would like to ask all who are able to donate to the Char Hope Foundation. At this Learning to Live ranch, I have seen so much change happen to others as well as myself. I found my integrity and my independence here. I got to push myself to become the strong woman I am meant to be. Char Hope has helped me gain a strong foundation for sustainable recovery. I have seen women become mothers to their children, daughters to their parents, sisters to their siblings. Because of this program, I am able to reach my hand out to the next suffering addict, just like they did for me."
How's that make you feel? You believe it?
I definitely believe it. I have goosebumps right now. I don't really like doing things like that, but also what this program has taught me is show up for the people that showed up for you. So.
Amen. One more thing. You guys met. You were doing intake, and you were going through your thing.
Yeah.
Was she a hard ass?
I don't think so. I mean, you know, Char Hope, she's there to hold us accountable. And in the moment, you know, people, you know, yeah, but it's all worth it, and it's all out of love.
Amen. Did she give you any sass?
So there's one particular time that so Leah actually, when we first brought her into this program, we had two separate things going on, and I was not in the same house as her. And she came over to my house one day, and she had gotten in trouble for something, and she vented to me, and I truly believe it was a turning point in Leah's journey. It was an opportunity where she was able to step back and see her behaviors and her actions for what they were, and that's what this is all about, like learning how to live. And like I watched Leah learn how to live that day.
Well, and I just have to say, I could call you a kid, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're much, much younger than me. Yeah. There is no one I've met in a long time who has the executive instincts, the management instincts that Leanne has. She has a great ability. First of all, she's calm, at least on the surface. Yeah. She triages and prioritizes during 50 multitasking events. She is organized. She's frank with people, tough as nails, heart of gold, and she has all the tools to be a great manager and executive as life goes on. So, and we can't thank you enough.
Thank you, Bob.
Okay, ladies.
Thank you so much for having us.
And they've had to learn how to farm and deal with livestock and animals while they're doing this. So just great stuff. Lockdownfestival.org. Please go to it. Give what you can, if you can. It'll help inspire and propagate the stories we've been hearing today. It's a tough road for these folks, but recovery happens. It's beautiful. Next we have such a soulful, talented band, Kenny Reed and Whistler Road. Kenny's got a heart of gold. He'll do anything for you. He loves these causes. He's always stepped up when we asked him to say when and where, and damn, they are fun, and they are so good. Kenny Reed and Whistler Road.
knees, where I can lay my head. Hey, sister, can you tell me where God could find a bed? She just grinned and shook my hand, and that was all she said. Take a load out, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load out, Fanny. Put the weight on me. Picked up my bags, I went looking for a place to hide. Then I saw Mama and the devil, they were walking side by side. And I said, hey, come in, come on, let's go downtown. She said, well, I gotta go, but my friend can stick around. Take a load out, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load out, Fanny. Yeah, oh no, put the weight on me. Fuck on down Moses, ain't nothing that you can say. 'Cause it's just like old Luke waiting, waiting on Judgment Day. Well, look, my friend, what about Henry? Said, do me a favor, stay keeping this on company. Take a load out, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load out, Fanny. No, 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 no. I put the weight on me. Catch me a cannonball, well, take me on down the line. Put my bag sinking low. Oh, I believe it's about time. Tell Sister Fanny, you know she's the one who sent me here with a regard for everyone. Take a load out, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load out, Fanny. No, 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 no. Put the weight on me. Lost of rockets, moonshines, we spend it all. The have-nots, money, we make it. Before we see it, you take it. Oh yeah, make me wanna holler, way to my life. No, 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 make me wanna holler, way to my life. This ain't living, this
Just
can take the strongest man, make him feel so alone. Now sometimes I feel a cold wind blowing through my aching bones. I think back to what my daddy said. He said, boy, there's darkness before the dawn. Let your soul shine. It's better than sunshine. Yeah, it's better than moonshine. Damn sure better than rain. Yeah, people don't mind. We don't feel this way sometimes. Got to let your soul shine. Shine till the break of day. Sometimes a man can feel his emptiness, like a woman has robbed him of his very soul. Woman too, God knows she can feel like this. Hey, when the world seems cold, you got to let the ghost spirit take control. It's better than sunshine. Yeah, it's better than moonshine. Damn sure better than rain. Yeah, people don't mind. We all feel this way sometimes. Got to let your soul shine. Shine till the break of day. You can't have your buildings and your heaven with protect. I don't need no crowded streets or city slicker trick. I just need to be someplace where I can move around. Look down at my toes and I can still see the ground. Yeah, give me that countryside life. Which way I can switch up right. Give me that countryside, yeah. Give me that countryside life. Which way I don't get tight. Give me that countryside, yeah. Going down to the fishing pond where I can throw the line. It don't matter what fish I catch, I only wanna rest my mind. The only fish you get downtown ain't come to the looking sector. On your brakes, beep beep, honk a horn, look out now, put on your blinker. Give me that countryside life. Which way I can switch up right. Give me that countryside. Give me that countryside life. the natural lazy street. Laid back lovers just playing games and staying off their feet. Nobody trying to get on your nerves or trying to get what you got. Live by the golden rule now, don't just hit the spot. Give me that countryside life, which way I can switch out right. Give me that countryside, yeah. Give me that countryside life, which way I don't get on time. Give me that countryside, yeah. Give me that countryside life, which way I don't get on time. Give me that countryside, yeah.
though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. There is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow. Let it be. Wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be. In the government's yard in Trenchtown, I was observing the hypocrites as they would mingle with the good people with me. Good friends we've had, good friends we've lost along the way. Yeah. In this great future, we can't forget our past. So dry your tears, I say. No woman will cry. No woman will cry. No woman will cry. Said I remember that we used to sit in the government's yard in Trenchtown, and then Georgie would make the fire light. It was logwood burning through the night, and then we would cook a milk porridge, which I'll share with you.
While I'm gone, I need you. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. No more my love cry.
Cause nobody ever really done. Oh, she done. She done me good. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Kenny Reed and Whistler Road. Wow. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Whistler Road. That's just a pure gift for us, for everyone out there, and for the folks who you're helping with your charity of your time and talent. So great, so great. Thank you so much. What a good band. You're listening and watching Lockdown Festival 3.0 for the benefit of Addiction Connections Resource and Char Hope Foundation. Why are we here? We love music. We love our brothers and sisters who are strong and brave with this cross that they've been given to bear. We love the organizations that do so much to help them on their journey through recovery. And we love our musicians and bands that just said yes and donated their talent and time. Just a very heartwarming, beautiful day. Still going. Go to lockdownfestival.org. Give whatever you can. Click on one of the buttons or both of the buttons. It will make a huge difference. So please, lockdownfestival.org. And without further ado, I don't even know why people say that. I don't know why I say it, further ado. I've never been responsible for a do. I don't even know what a do is. Anyway. And I've never begged to differ either, so I'm getting a little George Carlin going here. I'll shut up. Now, we just listened to this band, Soundcheck, and they are so good. Such a groove. In Dead Nation.
I recall your darkness when it crackles like a thundercloud. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. Tell me this town ain't got no heart. Tell me this town ain't got no heart. I can't hear it beat out loud. Shake, don't shake that street. It used to be the heart of the town. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. You just gotta poke around. There's nothing shaking, don't shake that street. It used to be the heart of the town. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. You just gotta poke around. Nothing shaking, don't shake that street. It used to be the heart of the town. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. You just gotta poke around. 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 You just gotta poke. You just gotta poke. Shake down. You just gotta poke. Nothing shaking, don't shake that street. The heart of town. It used to be the heart of the town. Shake down street. Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. You just gotta poke around. Just gotta poke around. Just gotta poke around. Just gotta poke around. Just gotta poke.
very much. Hey out there.
Thank you.
Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old inn makes it on time. The Central Station, about 9:15. It's River Junction, about 17:2. At 9:45, you'll know it's traveling again. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, oh lady in red, take my advice, you'd be better off dead. The switchman sleeping train 102 is on the wrong track and headed towards you. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Drive your train. The trouble with you is the trouble with me. Got two good eyes, but you still don't see. You come round the bend, you know it's the end. Fireman scream and the engine just clean. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind.
Thank you very much. Are you all safe out there?
We are In Dead Nation. We're very proud to be here. Thanks for having us.
We don't have nearly enough time.
Look up into heaven, Lord, I saw a mighty sign. Fire across the heaven, plane is black and white. Prepare, gonna be a party tonight. It's a Saturday night. That's right. One more Saturday night. That's right, Saturday night. Everybody dancing, local armory, basement full of dynamite and live artillery. Temperature keep rising, everybody getting high. Rockin' stroke at midnight, place is gonna fly. It's Saturday night. One more Saturday night. That's right, it's Saturday night. TV president come on the news, get no satisfaction, that's why I sing the blues. Wife say don't get crazy, you know just what to do. Crank up that old Victrola, put on your rocking shoes. That's a Saturday night. One more Saturday night. That's right, it's Saturday night. Now way up in heaven for whatever it was worth. Thought he'd have a big old party, call it planet Earth. Don't worry about tomorrow, you know just when it comes. Rock and roll music meets the rising shining sun. Oh, it's Saturday night. One more Saturday night. That's right, it's Saturday night. Saturday night. One more Saturday night. Hey, little Saturday. One more Saturday night. Everybody get right. One more Saturday night. Hey, little Saturday. One more Saturday night. One more Saturday. One more Saturday night. Hey, little Saturday. One more Saturday night. Hey, little one more Saturday night. Hey, little Saturday. One more Saturday night. Hey, little one more Saturday night. One more Saturday. One more Saturday night.
They tell me you're the pie up in the sky, waiting for me when I die. But between the day you're born and when you die, they never seem to hear you when you're crying. As sure as the sun will shine, I'm gonna get my share of what's mine. And then the holiday comes, holiday for one and all. Holiday come, holiday for one and all. The officers are trying to drag me down, trying to drive me underground. Though they think they got the battle won, I say forgive them, Lord, they know not what they've done. As sure as the sun will shine, I'm gonna get my share of what's mine. And then the holiday come, holiday for one and all. The holiday come, holiday for one and all. Fighting for the things I want. Though I know that when you're dead you can't. Still I'd rather be a free man in my grave than be living as a puppet or a slave. As sure as the sun will shine, I'm gonna get my share of what's mine. And then holiday come, holiday for one and all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, In Dead Nation. Had the groove going there. Still in our heads. Thanks again, In Dead Nation. Look them up on Google, on Facebook, on the interweb. I hear that's really catching on, that internet thing. So definitely check it out. I just want to say, first of all, you're listening to Lockdown Festival 3.0. We're here almost 8 hours, and we've had so many great bands, so many great stories from Char Hope and Addiction Connections Resource. Go to the website one more time and give a buck or two or whatever you can, lockdownfestival.org. Such a difference that you will be making. Quick acknowledgement to Jared Noe and his team here at the State Theater, Havre de Grace. Just great room, great paint job, great technicals, great audibles at the line, excellent at going with the flow on audibles at the line. How many, what have you done? 5 sound checks? Folks, just great, just great stuff. Hey, Jared, why don't you give us the names of your team? Come on down. You want me to show you how to turn on the mic?
I might be able to figure it out. All right, there we go. So let's see. Today we have.
You have to look.
Yeah, I got to double check. I got to just make sure I count everybody. We got Ed and David on lights. We've got Jerome on front of house sound. We have Trish and Guy on the video switcher side of the world, and Katie is kind of our floater to connect all the dots.
We were banking on the forgetting of Katie because it would have been so precious.
Dude, I'd be dead. Come on, man. I'm not that stupid.
Great stuff, and such a labor of love this State Theater is. We cannot wait. Those of us who book, those of us who perform, those of us who plan events, we cannot wait what this place has to show us and has to show this community.
Neither can we.
Fantastic.
Neither can we.
Web IXI, Pat Chambers. I don't know, you're like the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain. I don't see you doing it, but there's about 50 posts every hour.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's posting this right now, like our little...
And Kelly Duncan, Lunar Base Studios. Kelly, Patrick, and Jared did all the work on this. I just showed up on event day, and Kelly did the transcendent emotional sound. By the way, my son's ringtone is me trying to say that. So I think that's a riot. Lunar Base Studios, check it out. And just a great team, great cause, great musicians, and generous people. Just fantastic. So Lunar. Lockdown Festival 3.0. Go to lockdownfestival.org. We're going to...
See, Bob... See, nobody gives Bob the love, all right? We got Bob Mumby of Slate Ridge Entertainment here, who has been our amazing MC for the last 3 of these monstrous days of music and festival work.
And I'd like to shout out my partner, Craig Ward.
Woo-woo!
Craig came in today with $500 for ACR and $500 for Char Hope. Just texted me. And just a great group. And this has been a lot of fun. It's been a beautiful experience. These folks are really pros. We had a lot of fun. We threw some punches, but Nerf punches. And
No, they're not.
had a lot of fun. And these are just pros who know their stuff. I am so honored to be associated with this whole team. So with that, we're going to throw it to the Kelly Mack duo. And folks, if you're watching on the dreaded Facebook, if our 8 hours runs out, just refresh it, or you can go to the State Theater YouTube channel, which is the State HDG, THESTATE HDG.
Yes,
So those
all
are your
one
two
word.
choices. We don't want you to miss any of Kelly. So, and I'm not. Why do I say without further ado? It sounds stupid.
Just let it
Okay.
out. Just go with it. It feels
Without
right.
much more delay, here's the Kelly Mack duo.
And then after that, I believe we have David. Oh, or Trish is just going to cut me off.
Who? David? What are you doing? We have people trying to film us.
Oh, we're back. Oh, hi. And then we'll have our normal closeout during these lovely quarantine times of David DeBry and his quarantine song. All right, we're shutting up. To Susie Mack.
From Airplane. Just wanted you to know, we're all counting on you.
Hey guys, we're Susie Mack, Rosie and
Hello.
Susie, and we're happy to be part of Lockdown Fest 3. Make sure you guys log in, support, please donate what you can, and all is appreciated. We're all in this together, don't forget.
Yeah.
Will you ever win?
Fleetwood Mac. Nice job, Susie.
Thank you guys. We are Susie Mac. We do Fleetwood Mac and more, a whole lot more. Take you on a ride through the old school, some cool stuff. Join in and sing along, you guys.
From Nighttime, Suze. Daughter's named Carly.
You walked into the party like you are walking onto a yacht. Your head strategically dipped below one night. Your scarf it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go by, and all the girls dreamed that they'd be your partner, they'd be your partner, and you're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? I had me several years ago. Well, I was still quite naive when you said that we made such a pretty pair and that you would never leave. When you gave away the things you love, and one of them was me. I had some dreams, there were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Well, I hear you went up to Saratoga, and your heart's naturally run. Then you flew your legend up to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun. Where you're where you should be all the time, and when you're not, you're with some underworld spy or the wife of a close friend, wife of a close friend, and you're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You're so vain. Probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. Probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. Probably think the song is about you.
Yeah.
Taking it back to the 70s there for Carly Simon. You guys remember, right?
My daughter Carly is named after
Yes.
Carly Simon, so that's what music guys do.
Yes,
Thank
we
you.
love you, Carly. Hope you're watching. Guys, don't forget, please log on Lockdown Fest, and you can find them on Facebook.
They're taking donations for the Hartford Alliance, Harford County friends and families, everyone affected by this nasty virus and more. So please reach in and give back if you can. We're all in this together, don't forget.
All right, baby.
Isn't love so fragile? In a love so hollow, shadow with words impossible to follow. Saying I'm fragile, I try not to breathe. I touch only something I can't see. I have my own life, and I am stronger than you know. But I carry this feeling when you walked into my house that you won't be walking out the door. Still I carry this feeling when you walked into my house that you won't be walking out the door. Lovers forever, face to face. My city on mountain, stay with me, stay. I need you to love me, I need you today. Give to me your love, take from me my name.
You in the moonlight with your sleepy eyes. Did you ever love a man like me? You were right when I walked into your house. I knew I'd never want to leave. Sometimes I'm a strong man, sometimes cold and scared, and sometimes I cry. But the time I saw you, I knew that you could light my nights. Somehow I'd get by.
Lovers forever, face to face. My city on mountain, stay with me, stay. I need you to love me, I need you today. Give to me your love, take from me my name. Lovers forever, face to face. My city on mountains, stay with me, stay. I need you to love me, I need you today. Give to me your love, take from me my name. Take from me my lips. Take from me my lips.
I hope you guys are having a good time tonight. Mr. Rusty Henshaw, guitars and vocals. And we're Susie Mack.
Guys, thank you, guys. Where are we at? I forgot already.
Oh, let's do some heart. I'm going to do some heart for you.
All right.
Keep moving straight on down the line, you know what I'm saying? We like to rock too.
Once upon a time, I've been sitting it out. Didn't take
And we're happy. You can, $1 to $2,000, whatever it might be. You are a blessing to somebody.
Susie will be putting up, maybe not 2,000, but she'll put up something.
I'm putting up something, you guys. We always give whatever we can. That's what we do. Take care of each other.
A couple more here.
Oh, you guys like the 80s, the Pretenders. Jimmy does. We just want to let everybody know that indeed we are in this together. From all the mess of the virus to the sad violence that's going on, either way, we are indeed all one. So we're praying for peace. We're going to get through it. Just remember that. Everybody together is the key.
We might get a little backup from Jimmy on this. I got a funny feeling. He's going to jump up here. He's going to start grab a mic. He's just going to start singing.
Jimmy, come on over. This is Jim Mateo, everybody. Slow Jim, also in Spellbound. Yeah, come on over.
You'll know it. You'll know it.
You guys are going to know it. Sing with us, please. I'll step to the side, Jamie. You come on in.
Pretty relevant for what's going on right now, so let's get it all together out there, folks. There's too many of you crying. Brother, there's far too many of you dying. You know we got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Father, we don't need to escalate. See, war is not the answer, for only love can conquer hate. Yes, indeed. You know we got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Big lines, big signs, promise me brutality. Talk to me, you can see. What's going on? 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 Yeah. Hey. Right on. Right on, right on. Judge us simply because I had too long. Right, Jeff? Yeah. You know we got to find a way to bring some understanding here today. Picket lines, picket signs, don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me. You can see what's going on. What's going on? 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 Right on, baby.
Thank you, guys.